Good morning. Well, it's afternoon now. Good Lord. Time flies when you're having fun. I was hanging out with some good people this morning. Did church. And then hung out with Casey. Had breakfast. Took the dogs out a little bit. And now I came in the studio because normally on Sunday I don't come in the studio. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Team Replay, thank you for joining. Thank you for popping in. Thanking you for always hanging out with me. If you could share the live, hit that thumbs up button, share the live, subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed to the channel. If you are subscribed to the channel and you're back, welcome back. I thank you for coming back yet again to hang out with me. Let me pull up my chat over here. Where's YouTube? Right there. So that way I can see the chat. So we're going to have a little Sunday fun day in the studio. That's what we're going to do. Hit that thumbs up button. There we go. And say hello, 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 Julia. How are you? Yes. Now, Pam, I just knew you were going to be asleep. You must have didn't stay on live late last night. Maybe that's what it was. I had left the studio at about 2 o'clock. I needed to finish a project so I could get it in the mail. Hello, Amy. I wasn't sure when y'all were getting off the live if I was going to go live because I wasn't in the studio. I was literally out in the yard, Pam, when I was watching y'all and watching you and Casey. So I didn't commit because I don't decide if I'm going to go live unless I end up here in the studio. And I ended up here in the studio. So I'm going to slide something by. If you catch it, you catch it, but this is what had to get created last night. And I had to get it created. I had to get it finished, put together. You trying to fall asleep right now? Okay, well, let me serenade you and put you to sleep. Hopefully my voice is not too loud and then it'll put you to sleep while I slap some paint on some paper. I was going to, I don't know. It's just, we're hanging out. Y'all, we're just 120 watch hours away from our goal. I feel like it should have been there, but I didn't go live for 3 days. I didn't go live. What was that? I went live Friday. Friday, that was it. Saturday, what did I do? Oh, I was gone. I went to Montgomery. That's what it was. I had some people time. I did some peopling, y'all. I went outside and did a little peopling. I went to Hobby Lobby, went to Michael's. Um, Let me share. Yeah, that's what I could have did, but I I didn't. All right, let's open her up. Come on, come on. Oh, no, no, don't go on top of that. I got these puppies. And then once I got home, like I said, I committed to finishing that double fold journal. Hi, Tammy. And I figured today we will go on and just, if we rock it out and do it today, then today will be today. Today, tomorrow. And I'll just go live today, tomorrow. Today is Sunday. I'm going to be live on Monday. Tuesday, I have to people. So I'll be out peopling. And I figure by Wednesday we should be done. We should be there for the 3,000. And we did locate the Bible. I had sent the Bible to my cousin Sarah because I thought she was gonna. We at the time we're having a conversation about it, and she eventually kind of honed in on her own little lane. So she still has it brand new, hadn't been used. So once we reach our 1,000 subscribers and our 4,000 watch hours, we will be giving away an illustrating Bible. And I got some other stuff. We got that. We got that. So we did some shopping yesterday. We had fun. We had fun. We got this. We got this. We got this. That goes with that. Because they got me on this embossing thing because I can emboss now. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. So how's everybody's Sunday? Boaz answered. He said his Sunday is good. So this is what the Bible, for those that don't know, this is what the illustrating Bible looks like. It's I call her Big Bertha, because she's huge. She is the full Bible, full Bible, full Bible. And this is what I'm going to, what I've done in it, because I started out Bible journaling. So, and then I had, like I said, I wanted the pink one. They sent me the green one. And instead of sending it back, they let me keep it. And I was like, well, that'll be a great gift. Or I'm going to do two things. So this is twofold. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. You'll get to choose. So it'll be the illustrating Bible, or it'll be a journal, or, well, my journals are not junk journals. Maybe I need to make a junky journal. Maybe, I don't know. Don't know. So that's what my world started out. And let's see, do I have a junk journal down here? I don't feel like I have a junk journal. Maybe this one is a junk journal. Oh yeah, I do. Barb Thomas, welcome. Happy Saturday, guys. Happy Sunday. Listen, let me catch up. Happy Sunday. So I did what do you call it? I did a thing to see. Y'all, I had to do a little math. And for everybody that was on the live on Friday, it was, I did the live Friday because I got Dawn's Happy Meal. I already missed my friend on social media. Let's just say that. But my heart definitely is happy because I know that she is doing what thus needs to do, which sometimes what we have to do. And that led me to, let's see, how many people, where are we? Oh, I need to close that. Yeah, let's close that. We don't want to overwork our internet. Let's close that. Oh, so I went on my analytics and I was asking myself, okay, Karen, you got 100, I think it's 100, let's round it up to 130, where you'll be over 3,000 watch hours, right? For the goal that I have at hand for myself. Subscribers already over it based on where we're trying to get to. But I asked myself, I was just like, well, what is your monthly audience like? So analytics are very important when you want to know how something works, right? Math, I'm not here for it. Don't want to do math. But sometimes you just have to math a little bit, just a little bit. But these days, you get to cheat a little bit, So, so I went into the audience, and my monthly audience is 4.8K. Subscribers usually get between 60, 63. So I know the subscribers are going to be there before the end of September. Not stressing over it. And the reason why I had to back into not stressing over it is because of Friday's live, and when Dawn really reminded me why I started doing YouTube really, really full, like really getting into what I do now. And so reminding me of where I started, why I started. And then that let me know that I wasn't in a rush, because I realized when I say this very, 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 very lovingly. I'm just not for everybody. And I'm okay with that. I'm not going to change anything on my channel just to get subscribers. I know that I'm going to get subscribers based on who's supposed to be here and who needs whatever it is that they need in their life during the time that they maybe pass through. Now, I did look at how many people, like new viewers, casual viewers, and of course regular viewers. Like you guys, y'all are Team Karen. Y'all hashtag Team Karen. Y'all are here. Like if I feel like if I go pop on live at like maybe 2 o'clock in the morning, I believe one or two of y'all will come, even if because Pam gonna be live. But I believe that there's gonna still be somebody, and Pam has proven that to me over and over and over again. Right? So it's good to have people on the journey, and it's good to have people that do things based on what they need for their life. Okay, so I said all that to say, if you're on Team Replay and you're one of those new viewers that you pop through, because it is over 90% new viewers that watch my replays. The replays are here. Like that's why I'll be like, hold on, let me acknowledge Team Replay. Love Team Live, love the chat. We love being in a live, but there are some people that just don't want to be in the live, or maybe my timing. However, whatever it is, I don't know. We're not trying to figure it out. That's not it. But for Team Replay, if you're one of those viewers and you keep coming back, I invite you personally to subscribe to the channel, because I would love for you to get the notification. So maybe you don't mean to be a replay. Maybe you're just not getting a notification. When you hit that subscribe button, what you have to do is hit all. Because when you hit all, then that means when I pop up, like today is Sunday, hopefully, prayerfully, you'll get a notification. The light's on in Karen's live. Hopefully. That's my prayer, right? And that way the audience will change from being the new viewers being the higher to being the regular viewers. That's my goal. That's my goal forward, is to turn new viewers who continue to come back as viewers but not subscribe. And I don't know who subscribed. I don't know who subscribed. Hey, Maddie. Oh, y'all, Maddie. Listen, Maddie did her live. I was yesterday while I was out doing my thing. I did Maddie. I did Beth. Like Beth said, I need to stop trying to look at her videos while I be driving, but I do. I'll be back in Team Replay. I want to pop in and say hi. Okie dokie. I love Barbara's always pain. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. As I take a deep breath and take a drink. Say hi, I got the password. Say I always watch the replays when I can't. Yes, I love it. And so the people that are subscribed, they don't come up under new viewers. So I'm learning a lot about this. And y'all know me, I'll go down a rabbit hole when I want to know something. When I don't want to know something, and I don't feel like it's just going to give me joy or it's going to serve me at that point in time in my life, I'm just not going to do it. I just don't want to go down that rabbit hole, right? It just don't serve me. It's like my cousin, y'all know Chef Sarah. It's like the food desert. It's like she want me to know what the food desert is, and I'm just like, I don't care. And it's not that I don't care about the things. It's just like right now, it's just not it's not in my forefront. It's not in my frontal lobe. Remember, I am an advocate for creating joy. And to talk about something that's not going to bring me joy or maybe bring my viewers joy, I just don't want to talk about it. But can we have that conversation over on her channel? We absolutely can. Now, we can talk about it, but most of the time, I just don't want to talk about something that's just not going to make me happy. And I was so confused. I had to send some things that she sent me to my daughter. My daughter's like, yeah, this is for the whatever, whatever. And I was like, oh my goodness, okay, got it. I don't care. Right. So this right here, and I'm so happy Maddie just popped in. But this journal right here, after Maddie did her haul yesterday for the journal that Bitty Penny sent her, that made me think about my journals that I have over there on my journal cart. Because if y'all look at my tour of my studio, you'll see how I took all my carts and made them specific. Each cart is specific. Watercolor cart, acrylic cart, journaling cart, stamping cart slash Bible journaling cart is together, and I think that's it. Oh, embossing cart. I got all the stuff, because Gina K said I needed the embossing stuff. And that's it for my rolling carts. And then whatever I need, I would roll it right here by me. And then that way it made it easier. And it still does. But Now that we was talking about the giveaway, when I reach 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, I'm going to give away, we're going to have a raffle or whatever, however we do it, for the illustrating Bible, which is that big Bible. And we're going to do what I said. Let me write this stuff down because I know I'm going to forget it. And I'm going to have to go back and play this video to see what I said. All right, where's my sticky notes? I think life after 40, you got to have sticky notes. You should have them in all colors. Okay, we're going to have the illustrating Bible. We're going to have a journal, which is a handmade journal. And I guess I can see about, I feel like it was something else I said. And we're going to have a junk journal. Most of the time I call mine handmade journals because I just don't feel like they're junky enough. Like, right? Right. Okay. I just don't. But I have learned in the last week in watching Dawn literally transition from social media to her sabbatical, and in the same time in her happy mail, when I tell you God's talked through every piece of that mail, every piece, especially her sending me the journal that she created with me through her grief, that reminded me where I'm supposed to be, right? Joy. Create Joy Studio. And healing, one brushstroke at a time. Whatever I choose to do, it's all going to be centered around that because that's why I'm here, right? So I want to welcome each of you. Y'all know, y'all my peeps. And you didn't, and if you're, if you're in here and this is your first time and you're just not one of the people that like normal, my normal crew, like team, I want you to be a part. I want you to become team #Karen. So you didn't just stumble into another live stream. You walk straight into a space where joy gets created, right? Even on the days when I don't feel like it, right? This isn't about waiting for life to hand you happiness on a, let's say, silver platter. This is about rolling up your sleeves, as I have chosen to slap paint on paper, and tell this is what you're going to say. Joy, I'm coming for you, ready or not. And let me tell you something. Today might be the day you finally drop that baggage. Y'all know I had to drop that baggage of bricks that had been choking the life out of me for like some hours, right? So today might be the day you stop, settling for half-lived existence. This space, this room that I've created, Create Joy Studio, literally this space all over here, this moment, it's where joy and freedom collide. And over here, we just want to talk about paint. We want to talk about, let's create joy. Whatever your medium is for creating joy. That's it. We want the two, joy and freedom, to collide. The mindset. What are we going to learn? What are we going to do next? So let's buckle in, because for the next few hours or however long I tend to stay on here, y'all know me, there's never an end game. We're not just talking about life. We're going to be reclaiming it. And I'm going to be slapping some paint on some paper, but I want to walk through this little journal right here. I'm debating on giving away my creepy journal when I hit 1,000. Ooh, that creepy journal is cute. Thank you for watching my video, Karen. Maddie, I told you I love listening to your voice, girl. I don't know why you don't think it's a real thing. I know you don't like it. I don't like hearing me either, but I love to hear, love you say here on YouTube, my YouTube channel. And it's like, oh, listen to her. She's so cute. And she thought about she don't like it. Did you like the palette? And do. I was driving when I was looking at it, so I need to go back. Did you put the link to it in the chat? And no, I had never heard of that one. And I was happy to see that you got that Meeden palette. You got the smaller version of you got the Meeden one, and I got that big one. Yeah, the big one houses my what's the paints called? Mission. Yeah. So So for today, we're just gonna do some things. So I want everybody to take a deep breath. I want you to pause. It's Happy Sunday. I want you to really, really hone in on what is it that you need. We're going into a new week. What is it that you need? Pause and think about it. Take a deep breath. Pam, if you go to sleep with all these deep breaths I keep telling you to take, it's where you're supposed to be. I thank you for hanging out. Y'all hit that thumbs up button so that way YouTube knows that I'm over here, y'all are over here, and we're hanging out in the studio. And it's Sunday Fun Day. I kind of like Sunday Fun Day. Although Sunday Fun Day, like I'm supposed to be in there looking at football game while I get my curriculum together for next month because we're already at September the 21st. But I've already started. I think October is, I'm going live every day in October in memory of my son. That's what I'm doing this year for him. I have canceled my Breckenridge trip because I got somebody that wants to rent the time out. So I'm just like, okay, Craft Money, here we come. No problem. But I'll be there in November though. I'm going to use the knee. I'm going to use the needed. I'm going to use the needed for my, oh, the meeting for my mixed brains. Meeting. I'm going to put the Hoba in 18. Gotcha. I went and pulled out me some limoncello and put some kind of juice in it. I mixed it with it because my sugar, my number was low. And I was like, well, why not? It's Sunday. Okay, let's walk through this journal. So, just in case I didn't say team replay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, I thank you for joining me on this live stream. And if you are here and if anything that you've heard thus far where you are in this part of the video, hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, and share and like the video so that we can keep growing because I just love where we're going. All right. I had to go and look because like I said, after looking at Maddie's video, kind of listening and having to scroll back and, when she was talking about Bitty Penny sent her this beautiful journal. And I was just like, oh my goodness, that's pretty. Like, Maddie, it was so much so I had to pull over. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just stop here and get me some lunch so I can scroll back. Excuse me, scroll back so I can see. It's just like, okay, great. Because when I started watching your live, I was in Michael's. So it was easier to scroll through Michael's and watch and look and be inspired while I was in Michael's. But that palette, I do want that palette. That palette, y'all, I'm a sucker for a good palette. Yum, love me some limoncello. Right? And the bottle that I got this limoncello, because this limoncello is the one from Italy. Even though when they have stuff to ship to America, it still is not the same. It's about the closest that I can get. And yes, I'm a little bougie about some of my stuff because I've been in Europe and I like the way that they've made the stuff to where I can drink it. It doesn't bother my sugar. Doesn't add 5 pounds because I sat up and ate it. Like, I don't even go to Olive Garden no more because I've been to Italy and you get it. So, you know. Actually, BP sent me 2 beautiful journals. You need to share them then. I need to see. Because this is what Bitty Penny inspired me, reminded me. I won't say inspired, reminded me is when it's a junk journal, that's exactly what it is. You don't have to take the time to worry about what the pages look like. That's where my problem was coming up with my journals. It's just like, oh, I need my pages to be crisp and crisp. As a matter of fact, let me show you the journal that I got now. Her name is Dawn. And we're going to get to this one. This is a junk journal. So this one here is a junk journal. Right here. This one, I wouldn't call a junk journal. Right? And the reason being is like everything in here is new. Like ain't no junk in here. Right? I've taken lace. I've taken the time to print out things. And each signature is just, so it's not a junk journal. It's a handmade journal to me. And that's what I was saying that watching Maddie yesterday go through that. See, look at the pages. All the pages are, and y'all see why it's called, I named it Dawn, because for number one, Beth said all journals should have a name. And I was just like, oh, okay, well, this is the first one that I'm naming. And it's going to be, her name is Dawn, because you see all the B stuff and do. So we got this, we got it done, we got it set. But I had to pause on this one because I had an order and I needed to get the order done before I got this done. And then I'll be continuing to put, things up for this one. But usually by the time I get finished with them, it never makes the website. You like Slap and Paint on Paper is my website where all of my products are. And most of my journals never make the website because I take pictures and of course show them, which is what I want is for somebody to buy it before I finish with it, because then I get to personalize and make it personal, right? And then it becomes a little different than just having another journal made on my website. I love to create personal journals. I love when somebody gives me the freedom to say, hey, it's mine, create it however you want. And be like, oh my goodness, you just gave me the key to unlock my mind. And I don't work on my journals like that one, like unless they start talking to me and it's just like, hey Karen, you want to spend some time with me? And I'd be like, yeah, let's what we finna do. And as I sit here, I clear watercolor off, I clear everything off around me, and I just pull the journal out and let it sit there. And then when I start putting it together, it really starts talking to me. Like it's just like, hey, what about this and what about that? This is one. The fabric, somebody sent me this fabric and I thought it was amazing. This was back in my humble beginnings, maybe 2 years ago. I didn't put this one out there because, again, my humble beginnings. And it's like Pam asked a question about my first junk journal. This is my second one. My first one, let me show you the first one. Oh, Lord. This is what my first one looked like, y'all. Did it from the file folder. Michelle and Country Creations did it. And Confident Canvas, that was part of her Patreon. And so I didn't have all the things, and like I didn't understand some of the language she was talking, and I was just like, so let me see, let me see how this is gonna work. Like, not gonna worry about it at the time. Life wasn't really giving me all of, I want to do this and I want to do that, so I didn't really worry about it. So I just did it because it was part of, the class. And I just pulled out the stuff and printed out the paper she provided. But this is what my humble beginnings. This is the very first. Now, this is a junk journal. This is the very first junk journal. And I still don't call it a junk journal because I printed out everything on here. So this is a handmade journal. But will someone ever get this? No. No. Maybe my grandkids will do something with it. See, I didn't even get all the way down the signature and all that. Yes, Lord. See how you go back and look at stuff. But it was made with a file folder. That was supposed to be a pocket. But I don't think I think I glued it together. But I get to go back and look at this. And then look at this. And see where I came from. Oh, I did a folio. Was it trifold? Yeah. Some pockets. I'm looking at me now. I need to go back and find this kit. Now that I know what I'm doing, I can use this kit. See? Don't use tape, y'all. Use glue. Because, see, this is years later and stuff falling apart. Oh, I'm going to have to go back and figure out what journal. This was done in 22. Yeah, so this could possibly be put on because it's meant to go on something. So I can possibly put this maybe in. Oh, yeah, I could put this in here. Glue it on there. Oh, I could. I could. Maddie, you never made a journal? I feel like we need to have journal making time. I heard you say that, and I was just like, really? Oh, my goodness. Well, I tell you what. I'm not going to do it here on YouTube because that's one of the things that I have for my when we get these watch hours and this YouTube say, hey, you can have your membership, that's one of the things that I'm going to be doing in there is doing journals and not stressing journals like the one Bitty Penny did yesterday. Like pulling stuff together. Like, oh, look at these pages. Oh, sorry, let me back up. My Happy Mail from BP are my first journals ever. Oh my goodness. Maddie, those are some nice pages, especially the music pages. But Jenny Roberts Day. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we had something fall out. Where did it come from? I don't know where it came. It didn't come off of here. But anyways, she should. Ginger Pam, shouldn't you be sleeping? She should. She says she's trying to go. So hopefully I'm gonna get boring enough that she falls asleep. I know what I need to do. I need to start slapping paint on paper, maybe, but I don't know. I don't want to do nothing that makes her pop up and give her some energy and be like, oh, that's interesting. So I'm trying to just kind of, oh, I know, we're going to swatch maybe. I don't know. But okay, so this was fabric that someone, oh, I think Bridget sent me this fabric. And then for the people that says every button needs to have thread through it, please forgive me. I ain't know no better back then. So that button doesn't have no thread through it. So forgive me. I'm apologizing in advance. Then we open it up. Of course, y'all know I love a good hymnal. And why not put my favorite hymn at the front? Blessed Assurance. We are not going to sing it. Look at my little envelopes. Like all the little things, just regular stuff on a cardstock. And that was supposed to, I think, be a tip in because it's sticky. Yeah. Regular paper. Yeah, that was what it was. It was sticky. I will tell you when if you do make a journal, don't use tape. Use glue. Use glue. Just use glue, okay? Use glue. I'm rubbing it back down so it. See, I'm in bed trying to fall asleep. Oh goodness. This is rub off paper where I do my stamping. Not stamping, but when I do like oh yeah, look, see, this is the next journal. This is my little mini journal. It's three by 3.5. See the papers? But I would take the paper and I do like this. And so now that has that look, and then I have a page that has the stuff on it. Hard to fall asleep when a kitten is biting my toes. Oh my goodness. I can only imagine. A kitten biting her toes, and that will tickle me to death. So yeah, this one is just a book. Mail. You get mail, turn it in there, slap some paint on it, do something else with it. Another roll off page, another little, is it a tip in? No. Love note to a loved one listed. Oh, this was a journal I showed. I think I created in my Patreon for people. Like if you've lost a loved one, create a book that kind of you can write love notes to them, and that's what the book will be for. Is you writing messages or notes or whatever to someone, because that was done in my Renew Your Joy. So, yep. See, I got better at stitching. By the time this book came along, I feel like I want to go back and do something else to it, but I don't feel the need. Like we need to keep humble beginnings. Washi tape on paper. And this flip. So I basically can take this flip. Let's see, where would we want to put this? Oh, let's Chanel. Let's see, can we do it there? And then it'd be a nice little flip because that's a sturdy piece of paper. And then we flip. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do it. All right, now we're just gonna put it on here since this is limited space. Oh, this book. You know this page smells amazing because this is Chanel. I used to put Chanel on Lauren. And then we give Lauren a bath. And then I spray her down with Chanel. I worked at Dillard's. I was the manager of the cosmetic department, so I had Chanel on. Like, yeah, it was okay. We take her to the vet or take her to the groomer, and they be like, "Well, what she need to be groomed for? She don't need a bath. She smells amazing." Okay, so there we go. Put that in there. Let's see. We need a little bit now. Hold that in. And where is one of my little hands? Oh, this will work. So we can make sure it gets on there good. But there we go. That's added to that. Now that can open up into a trifold, and you got some more pockets there. Oh, just paper. So this is why, now this is why I say this is a junk journal as compared to my other one. It's not a junk journal because I got magazines, paper that when I was teaching myself how to do, what's that thing? This was some writing. It says descending, so that would be brush lettering. So I took the paper, instead of throwing it away, put it in here. So there we go. Other side of that magazine that smells amazing. Coco Mademoiselle. See, page, rip it, just stick it in there. So Maddie, I challenge you to go and make your journal. Get you some magazines. This is why I have 4 boxes of magazines. And I got so engulfed in watercolor and happy in watercolor that I just didn't do it. Stitch, see, stitch some lace on there. There we go. Pages, pages, and pages. So if I were to give this away, this is the other thing. If I were to give this away, there's plenty creating space for the person that I'm giving it to. They would still have a whole lot of pages to create. I tried my hand at coffee dyeing. It ain't work. Been there, done that. Don't want to do it again. But they look all right though. Now. So there you go. Just pages, 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 pages. And you still can journal. Pages, 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 pages. Just pages. Make today ridiculously amazing. Happy Sunday. There we go. Took some, what's that stuff called? From something I got, instead of throwing it away. I put it in here for a flip. Flip over, you can put something there or flip it over. I always put paper clips in there so you can do whatever you want to do. You might want to, put some movie clips in there that you and someone that you love went to the movies or whatever. They're endless, endless. Come over here, got pockets. Again, going into the next signature. Hit that sewing machine with that lace. There we go. Artwork made it in. So hence is the junk journal. Now back here are pages. Remember I told you I was trying to learn how to coffee dye pages. And that's what this was. Coffee dye pages. So I'm all right with it. I can say I tried it. This one got into, it's just a regular flip with the, what is this, acetate I think it's called. You can pull it off and do something else with it. Write in it, flip it, keep it moving. Same thing. This is come off and it's got some butterflies up under there, so you can pull this off and pull out some stuff in there. More papers and pages, 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 pages. Tell it, sing it, shout it. So why not? We started with it, why not? And there we have it. So that's I'm not going to say it was my second junk journal because I feel like I did a couple more that I probably pulled apart. But I enjoyed creating this one. So much so now I know how to do like this, so you can't even see this. Let's see, do I have one? Most of them are gone. Oh yeah, I have this one actually still for sale. And then we have this one. So I like putting locks. these are my fancy ones. Hey Brenda, good afternoon. How are you doing? You done peopling for the day? That you sound like I was yesterday. Maddie says, I think for now I will just enjoy watching others create journals. That's fair, Maddie. Because you know me, if if it's not something that just jumps out at you and you be like, oh, I want to try that, then I get that. And like I said, journaling back, I would say back the first couple years after I lost my son, they were my way of not having to create something that I had to really make pretty. When they said junk journal, I jumped on the junk. It's like, oh, this don't have to be pretty. Okay, no worries. And so that's just how it was for me, and it worked out. Now I think I create journals. Like I say, I do handmade journals more so than I do junk journals. And after watching Bitty Penny yesterday, I was like, oh, I might have to jump back on the junk journal because it doesn't take a whole lot of time, right? Doesn't take a whole lot of time. Oh, go back the other way. Oh, don't you hate when things don't do what it's supposed to do? Listen. Um, okay, so this one is oh, did the back come off? This one was the one I created after I lost one of my coworkers who I had worked with for about 8 years, but we became friends. And she was like a mother figure, kind of, because I was young and she was older, and so I cherished a lot of things that she would say or whatever. So that's the way I looked at kind of her being the mother and me being the child, even though I was an adult. And so this one I created in memory of her, and I took her a little obituary that they gave and put lace around it, and just another way that, again, I like to kind of give people their, make me happy that they meant something in my life, because she did. She really, really, really did. This one, yeah. So put some fabric in there because she was definitely a lady of class. Definitely. So celebration of life for her was amazing. It was even more amazing because I didn't have to go to a funeral. They had a celebration of life. I don't like going to funerals. I haven't been to a funeral since really my son passed away. Um, and then we got all kinds of lace and doilies and all the things in here because, again, y'all see her. She got a fur coat on, and every time she showed up, she showed up. She was very, very, very classy lady. So, and that's what this book right here was, just me, pulling out, making a junk journal so that if I wanted to, I could go back every time I thought about it. Some more of them coffee dyed papers. I think I did pretty good. After I'm looking at them, I think I did pretty good. I did. Pat yourself on the back. So yeah, just put some stuff in, some books from some books I had, magazines. Remember, I like paper clips. So yeah, I've had this one over there. I forgot about that one. This book that I pulled this out of, where is it at? Is very, very old. And I stopped putting it in junk journals because I like the way it feels and I like to paint on it. But I think it was an Alabama architecture book. So yeah, library cards. Again, I've gotten a whole lot better at all the things. But this one, I put this enclosure on, and the other part, I think it fell off. So then I just put a regular, just lace to keep it so it'll be closed up. Put a little bow on there. I might need to take this off. But we got screws on it. I do my closures differently now because getting the backings for the screws, and sometimes, if it's not on something hard, there's no need to do screws. So that's that one. And then this one actually is on my website. This one is made from, I want to say this is Tim Holtz paper. I want to say it is. Let me look at it. Hold on, let's see. Oh, hold on. It's right here. Because I'm going to make an art journal out of it. I, I think it is. I think it is. So, let me open up. Maybe. Yep. There we go. Tim Holtz. I thought so. It's Tim Holtz. I'm going to have to get. I got this. Yep, that's him. I love this fabric. I love Tim Holtz fabrics. And I don't know what everybody else do with them, but I love making journals and using the fabric for the covering. So it's pretty. Look at that. It's just like, I don't know. I need to find it. We need to figure out where his fabric is. I don't want fabric squares. Like I bought this in probably maybe 3 yards. Like it's a lot of it. So I got enough to look. I got enough to make a little skirt if I wanted to. But love, love, love his fabric. Love his fabric. Which is why that book is made. And let's flip. Like so, this one I left raw. Like I could possibly go back because I don't like my spines to show. And I put the paper down first. And you should put the spine, once you put your signatures in, you should put your spine down first, then put the papers over it. So I very, very, very much can get some paper and put over this. But I kind of just left it the way it is. Again, so whoever gets it, they get to do whatever they want to do with it. Like, it's got put a lot of love into this one. Artwork. And just remember, right? So listen, here's the thing. I want you to think about, remember I asked you guys earlier to think about what you need to do. Do you need to pause? Whatever you need to do. Pam needs to go to sleep, right? Take a deep breath and just pay attention to what it is you need and then just move from there. Give your body what you need. Because for me, when I started down my junk journal lane, it was what I needed, right? Creating joy and letting go are partners for me. Creating joy and letting things go. Like I can't bring in new light if my hands are full of those bricks that I was talking about the other day, right? So that's my journey. That's my journey, and that was so the junk journal was really inspired the show and tell by Maddie's Happy Mail that she got, and maybe not sure, maybe we might do that. But back to why Maddie was showing her haul, I was getting a haul. So these are the things I got from Michael's yesterday, and we got some paper because Maddie said something about that paper, and I was just like, oh, fall is coming. Need some paper. We got some what you call embossing folders because they got me out here embossing now. Opened that little puppy up and was doing that last night. Have fun with that. Love, love, love this embossing folder. Love this one. Oh my goodness, I really do love this one. So I had to figure out like my machine. I had to learn what sandwiches, like I get it now when they were talking about sandwiches, and that made it easier. For I got this paper because it's fall and I like these colors. Excuse me. So we got two gel printing. Oh, and so here's the other thing, guys. Michael's, no, not trying to encourage. I want to only inspire. Michael's, I had $20 in coupons, rewards. That's what it is. So, and then plus they had what 30% off of regular price stuff. And then they had 60% off of clearance stuff. I think that's how it was. I think, but anyway, I got like $120 worth of stuff for 40 bucks. Let's just go there. So why not get? We needed another 5x7, and we need another 8x10, so that when we're working on one, the other one can dry. Because that's what we're going to do. We want them to dry. We got some paper from Hobby Lobby because I left Michael's and went to Hobby Lobby. I got a rug for the kitchen because Mr. McCoy's out. My black and white rug, he was just making it impossible to keep it clean. It was just black on black instead of being black and white all the time. So we got some paper from Hobby Lobby. I feel like I got an embossing from Hobby Lobby. What else did I get from Hobby Lobby? Oh, I got some, that's what it was. I got some this. Got some these. And from Michael's, this is some other things I got from Michael's was these. Feel like a real card maker over here now. But yeah, got these from Michael's. No, I got these from Hobby Lobby. So this is my Hobby Lobby haul with the rug and a Sharpie. I needed Sharpies because they told me I did some homework for my scanning cut that comes tomorrow, that sometimes you have to go around so that it can be viewed good. So I got little Sharpies, fine Sharpies. So I'll be ready for that. And I like these papers. Let's flip through these papers well, not real quick, but these go together. So Michael's had this pad set on sale. $5. And I did something else. Oh, and then I got me another 12x12 that I store these paper packs in. I got another one of those. And I feel like I'm missing something else. I feel like I got something else. But it's not before me right now. But this paper is yummy. So I feel like I'm going to use it probably going to use it, some of it today. Like, do y'all use these? Like, what do you use these for? Like, when they're in here, do you use them for a card to, like, put on the base of a card? They just seem so big. Leaves. Love the leaves. Love that color. But what I really, really bought this for was this page. You see the shimmer in that page? That's what I really, really bought it for, because I wanted that page. And it's only two pages of it. Oh, and then I got some more heavy body paint. That's what it was. Michael's had it, the golden. This here is normally 40 bucks. So they had it on sale for 15. Then I got 15% off of that. Then I got whatever for the clearance I got off of that. So by the time I finished with it, it was probably like maybe six bucks. Very much so worth it. And these right here are golden. Slow drying, what they say, but we're gonna use them. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use them. Slap the paint on my jelly plate. So, can you ever have enough paint? The answer to that question for a painter or an artist, no, and can't. Okay, these I know that we use But so some beautiful paper. And my goal is, what I tell myself is, you're going to have to use, oh, these are pretty. What does that say? Fall, thankful for you. Hello, fall. Oh, nice. That will be a beautiful card. Let's pull that out. We're going to use that today. I know we are. Like that. And for here, around here in Alabama, they were talking on Diddy Penny's live yesterday morning about mums. And Di was like, what are these people carrying their mums across their chest like in mum season? M-U-M. All right, let's put this back over here. I feel like I'm missing something else. But no worries. We won't worry about it. Won't worry about it. Oh, that's what I did get. I knew I did get something else. So at Hobby Lobby, because I needed frames, Hobby Lobby had 40% off for Paper Studio. So I got these because I needed to put a frame on that book. And then this is just a little box of all my scraps from making the junk journal. Well, making the journal. That's not a junk journal. It's a double fold handmade journal that I just finished with. And I got a little bit more to go. Like, she's talking to me now, and I'm like, no, you can't come on because I don't want the person that it's made for to see it. But you can always go back and, pause the video and still see it. But I just want to share a little bit, not a lot, a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, we got some new paints, new handmade paints. We're going to slap some paint on some paper, pull these out. Somebody going to get something in this box. Got our paper on deck. I need good paper. Where are you at? Paper, paper, come to me. When I do my handmade watercolors, we use good paper. When I say good paper, I don't use Five Below paper. Only because I want to see how it performs. That's all. That's it. And paper, paper, where are you? I know I got a pack open. What are you? Drawing? No, we're not drawing. We're painting. Nope, 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 no, nope. Oh, there we go. No, I feel like I want big paper. I guess I gotta get a new paper pack, guys. All right. Well, golly gee. There we go. We're gonna use these. So, everybody, what are you doing? What is everybody doing today, other than hanging out with me? I know Pam is going to sleep. Brenda says she's done peopling for the day. I peopled yesterday on purpose too. Like, I literally went outside. I smiled. I took a pause. I took deep breaths, and I had fun hanging out, peopling. I did. I did. I did. I did. I did. I had some joy yesterday. So I'm not going to say that it wasn't fun. I stopped for some tea. Um, like I said, I did some shopping, hung out. Not Michael's, but Hobby Lobby was a little crowded yesterday. A little crowded for my taste, but I did good. I walked down the Christmas aisle and got Christmas motivated, watching football and watching you. I I just don't watch football like I used to since my son passed away. We don't, he was my football person. And it I need to get over. I was telling my daughter yesterday, I was like, you know what? That's another part of my grief journey that I'm going to have to work on, is to get back in football, because all my boys played football growing up. I was that football mom in the stands, Lord have mercy, screaming, kicking, all the things. And so football, basketball, all the sports. I could have left that on there. How about we just gonna leave that alone? My son was here for the weekend. Oh, nice. Love that, Maddie. We always like when the children come and hang out with us. We do. So we only got 3 colors. And these are from Greenleaf and Blueberry, which is the Colorado company that I wish I knew about when I lived in Colorado. I really do, because we would have had a visit. Because where I go in Breckenridge, um, they're only maybe about 15-20 minutes from where I would be in Breckenridge. So let's just hope we got somebody to really finish the product. I always say when the rental agreement is done, that's when you got somebody. But right now, I'm just not stressing over it. I thought about it. It would interfere with something if I go right now. I'm just like, well, I'm not going to worry about it. I really like these tops. I think they're just so doggone cute. We got some paint information on here. Guess I should have turned my mat over because this side was, what is that? Okay, that's blue. That's that color, and that's that color. Oh, and Maddie, I bought some pages to put in an album like you, in a photo, not a photo album, in a book, a notebook. So I'm going to start the journey of doing them like you've done yours. So I'm going to do that. I am, because I think I like that. All right, let's get us some water. Pour it in. Hey, Dana, happy Sunday. How are you? I was in the loft. No, not the loft. In the balcony with you guys, I think at some point yesterday. When some lives get so active that I want to go, yes, I have a binder. Yeah, that's it. They get so active. If I'm driving, I can't watch because I'll be wanting to be involved, and I'm driving, so I'm just like, oh God, I can't stay in here. So that's that. Okay, we got water. All right, let's get us a brush. Which one of those brushes want to come over? You want to come over? All right, you come on over. This is one of those new Fumi brushes. Fumu, Fumi. Like, we're going to use that. We're going to cut the air conditioner. Can somebody tell me why it's so hot in September? Like, I went outside this morning and thought I was going to drink my coffee and have a nice little stroll with the dogs and listen to church because, I go to church online. My pastor's in Jacksonville, Florida. um, I was just like, oh my God, it's hot out here. I came back in the house, house fast. All right, let's cut you on. And let's cut that off. I love fun lives. I be here for it. And if I got to pull over, and I'm going to chat or stop at a stoplight or stop at a corner or somewhere, and so I can put a little comment in, you got me in there. I was just like, Lord, let me get on out of here. So I was in that one. And then Beth, I started listening to her. And then I was like, what in the world? The sound changed. What happened? And she said it, but because I was too busy worrying, like trying to figure out what happened, I had to, when I got home and listened to it again, then I saw that her thing had happened. So that's why it was different. All right. All right, Karen, you put them glasses right there for a reason. Put them on. Who trying to call me? Got my phone on Do Not Disturb. Nope. She'll see. She'll probably, usually she checks to see. Listen, I'll be here for it. I'll be here for it. Um, Yesterday was like, I think I was talking to my daughter, and then I was like, you know what? I feel like going out. You know what? I'm just going to cut the light off in the studio and I'm just going. I'm going to Montgomery. I'm going to Hobby Lobby. I'm going to Michael's and wherever else I felt like going afterwards. And that's just what I did. So it was a good day yesterday. I grabbed me some lunch on the way home. Um, and here, guys, if it has a drive-through, it just ain't good for you. By the time I got home, my sugar was 200. I was just like, it didn't stay there, but it was just the fact that what I ate. Oh, I hate when brush. Hate that. So, just like, okay, you knew better. I was like, yeah, but it was convenient in the drive. So, but for about 15 minutes, it was there. All right. So again, these are green leaf and blueberry handmade watercolors. Handmade. Yeah, I drove to Montgomery, Alabama, which I'm in Clayton, Alabama. It's like 30 minutes, probably like a 30-minute drive. But I took it nice and slow. Enjoy it. People were passing me because I wasn't. I was going, had it on cruise control, just enjoying the drive, enjoying the back roads drive at that. So it was a fun day. All right, this one right here is Pyro Scarlet, which is in the red family, but this is professional grade. They make these in small batches. This is why I'm so happy to see that they made these and put them in tubes, which is now instead of having a pan, I have tubes. So it's hand mulled in Colorado, which means handmade. Love it. No fillers, and it's excellent light fast. So let's put this in. Let's put it down. My daddy is an Alabama boy, Boaz. Yeah, remember I was on a live with y'all, and I was like, Boaz, Alabama is up that way. It's up from me. I'm south, and I think Boaz, Alabama is closer to Birmingham. And I have, my dog is named Boaz. Thought that was, we were talking about that. Oh, this is a beautiful color. Let's put a little bit more pigment in there to really get it so you can see. This brush, I'm not liking it. It's not cooperating. But you got a lot of pigment in you right now. I need my paint out of you. So, there we go. Beautiful color. Can I say beautiful? I'm going to have to like compare that to my other reds. So that's Pyro. Excuse me, guys. I woke up with that frog in my throat, and I've been trying to get it out. I ate breakfast, everything. Went for a walk. It just refuses to want to move. All right, so this one is Pyrrole Scarlet. Think of, oh yeah, the scarlet letter. Pigment red of 255. For those that need that, I'm just not. Pigment red 255. When you go to mixing pigments, you need to know the pigments. You need to know all the things. Me, I'm just slapping paint on paper, trying these out, testing them out, swatching them, because they've been on my desk since Friday. And I was supposed to do it Friday, and I didn't. And then I pulled out all the stuff to do my swatching the way, Maddie, where's my sheet? See, it was a sheet right there, but I was trying to print it out on watercolor paper. Oh, well, it might be over there. That's another thing. When you clean your desk off, y'all know we lose stuff. Do I want to continue using you? You say yes. Well, you're going to have to do better with the next one. It's only 3, so we're going to paint some flowers or whatever. But I wanted to try their watercolors out in the tubes. Hold on. Thought I heard something. I'm home alone in my happy place, hanging out in the studio. The only thing that is missing in here is I took the TV out, though. What would be to have the game on? Oh, that's pretty. Y'all know I love my blues. Oh, nice. And here's the other thing. When these paints go down, they are going down nice and creamy. I love a creamy paint. I do not like when they are, all gummy or whatever. The first thing that comes out is the filler. But these don't have fillers. They're just pigmented. So you ain't getting nothing but paint. Nice. Boom. Okay. So that one is, yeah. Can y'all see what that one is? Because Lord have mercy, I cannot with these. It's cyan, so it's a blue, but it's a cyanine. It looks like phthalo and cyanide, but it's not. So it's PHTHALOCYANINE. Nine. How about we just gonna call it cyan blue, and its pigment is 15.4. Interesting color. I would have to feel like I'd go to their website and go down the rabbit hole with that one. Light fastness, permanent, non-toxic, of course. None of theirs are toxic. Transparency, very transparent. Staining, of course, it's blue. So, and these are, let me put this over here. Green leaf and blueberry. They have some beautiful colors. And I will say right up front, they are not inexpensive. They're handmade watercolors that are the where they dig in Colorado to make these. Let's see, I think you need some more. Let me put some more on you. Let's make you a little bit more, but it says transparent, so why am I trying to? Because I want to. That's why. Pam and Casey were talking about retreats this morning on the live, and I'm just like, see, this is why I want a retreat, to where all I have to do is invite my crafty friends to my villa in Italy, and we just paint or craft, whatever, whoever, until our hearts are content. It's coming. We're working on it. We're gonna work on it. Well, the Lord is working on it. I've just said what I want. Now this one, y'all know I love yellow. Love yellow. These names are so Isodolin yellow. Whatever color that is. Let's go in and see. Alright, wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's put you on. Let's go in. So I'll need to get some pans to pour these in so that I can see how they perform after they dry. Because y'all know it's not good. I mean, you can do what you want with your paints, but you really want to put them in a pan and let it come back together with the binder and all the things they were created together, and just kind of do it that way. For whatever reason, I feel like some blue was left in that brush, and I don't feel like I got a true color. Let's see. Now this light fast, this one is transparent as well. Yeah, let's get some more of that. Yeah, blue is in that one. So this one is a better mixture. put mix with blue. Okay, there we go. So this one is yellow. Whatever that word is, pigment number 139. All right, could have put this on like a smaller page, but I also had planned on turning up some flowers and then just kind of using this for some swatches. Where's my brush? Come on, turn around. Are you on here? Oh, there you go. So tomorrow, let's see, where is my notes? YouTube. Uh, Monday. I will be back tomorrow for my regular scheduled time, which is Joy is Coming. Will you wait for it? And that's kind of where from Friday, not Friday, I think it was Thursday, no, Wednesday's live. Wednesday, I talked about it's time to fall into love with color. And that one led me to talking, I think that was where I talked about the bricks. Can't remember. All my lives, they kind of run together. But I want to really hone in on giving people permission to, acknowledge if there's a block in the brain or a block in your life, or you're just trying to figure out, what's going on. And you know how you sit there and you're just like, oh my goodness, I just don't even know why I feel this way. Like I feel some type of way, right? And most of the time when we sit there and we give ourselves permission to pause, then you start talking, y'all know me, I talk to myself. And then you start asking yourself, well, why do you feel this way? And when you give yourself an answer, right, then once you get that answer, then that's when you kind of can unblock yourself, because then you can address the issue of what's really going on. Oh, that is beautiful. And I'm speaking more to myself than I am anybody, but if you just happen to scroll through the live, or somehow you got here by replay, team replay, um, sometimes we wake up and joy feels far away, like the last stubborn, when you're trying to do something, you're trying to get pain out of something, you're trying to get that last little bit of toothpaste out of the tube, and it's there, like your joy is there, but you just can't seem to grasp it. And I want you to know that's normal in life. It really is. Joy doesn't always come naturally. Sometimes we have to literally choose. We have to make it a choice. It's really a choice. And sometimes it's a fight, right? So here's the thing. Joy is less about feeling and more about practice. You don't wait for it to happen. You create it, which is why, I usually end up popping on live when I'm trying to create my joy and trying to get rid of, a little funky thoughts or whatever. Now, YouTube has come to be the place that I get to pause and be like, okay, this is how I'm feeling. And I feel like if I'm feeling this way, maybe somebody else might be needing some encouragement to not feel that way too. Hold on, guys. Let me plug my phone up. Sorry for the shaky camera. But I don't want to die on you. But that's pretty. So you get to see what it looks like swatching it out, and then what it looks like in a flower. And I am going to kind of just do this over here. And we're going to use that, take that, and we'll use it to make a card. All right. So And so if you are here and you understand what I'm saying, kind of like let me know. I'm not out here by myself because what's one thing that usually brings you joy, but lately you felt too tired or overwhelmed to do it. And that's where yesterday I was like, I don't even feel like it. Even the art journal, I mean the handmade journal that I was finishing up, excuse me, yesterday, I knew I needed to finish it. I know I need to, right? And so I was just like, I don't want to put no pages in here that don't feel like me. And so I want to create from a happy place. I want to create from a good place. I want to create from um, a healed place. So sometimes you just have to just do what you have to do. And yesterday I got in the car and went to Montgomery. Like there's some Michaels in either way, going to Dothan or going to Montgomery. The distance was the same. And y'all know me, I'm a country girl. I live in where there is nothing here. Nothing but cows, tractors, and woods. And I'm very much so happy with it. That's why when my cousin was talking about them food deserts, and I was just like, well, I guess I'm in a food desert. And she said, no, because you're rural. And I was like, hmm. And then that's when I just like, nope, we're not worrying about it. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. Just wasn't for my brain. All right. Those are pretty. Now I feel because I don't have a green, but yellow. That's really not the yellow that I want to make my green, but we're gonna see. Let's see what we do when we mix them up. All right. Let's see. And so yesterday when I was trying to get my thoughts together, trying to get my joy together, and strung up enough spark to kind of go, I felt better. Like even getting out of the car, knowing that I was getting ready to be peopling, like knowing I was getting ready to go in Michael's, and the parking lot was full, right? So I already knew that I was gonna be challenged. But when I went in there, it was just like, oh, it's okay. Sometimes it's just sitting down in the studio. I know I will find joy in whatever I do there, but I feel at times so tired and beat down. So that's a physical tired that you're talking about, Tammy? Because I want to make sure we're talking about the same thing because the tired, but it's not like a lack of creativity. Like you're saying you want to create, but your body is just like, oh my God, I'm just tired. Because you've been peopling with them children. Is that what we're saying? I need to give myself permission. I give you a permission slip. Oh, I didn't start this live off with a permission slip. Okay, see, I don't like the way that did. But we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to slap the paint on paper just so we can see how those two combine. That was these two, the yellow and the blue combined. So that turned, I like it, but I was thinking more green. So what that tells me is this yellow, let me get my, I want it green, so I added yellow, but no blue. That wasn't the one I wanted. Oh, I don't have no black to maybe get it darker. But yeah, you add yellow and blue. And what that does tell me is that this pigment is not going to give me the color that I want. So let's pull out Rosa Gallery. Y'all know we love Rosa Gallery. That's my fave. Well, she's one of my faves. Everybody that's up here in where's the green palette? Are you the green palette? Sorry for all the noise. Yeah, physical, exact. Yeah, yeah. And I think that's where I was yesterday. Mentally, I thought it was mentally, but it really was physically. I needed to people yesterday. That's what I'm going to say. I needed to be stimulated. And I'm happy that that's starting to happen more to me because, I have a whole business over here. I want to do retreats live. And so I'm going to need to people. So I believe yesterday was just God answering my prayers of like, God, give me the strength to want to people more, to want to hang out with my peeps, not anybody. And I figure when you go to Hobby Lobby or you go to Michael's, you're gonna kind of hang around and you're gonna bump into your peeps. So if you're in the paint aisle, you're gonna bump into somebody that maybe might be like, oh, do you paint or what do you do? What are you looking for? Or somebody might ask you a question like, that's the kind of stuff I want. I don't want to go somewhere that, I don't want to go to what is it? I don't want to go shopping and you got to deal with those people that want to go shopping on Saturday and that's their time and that's their way of, getting out and hanging out. But we don't jive. I don't want to shop. I don't want to buy no clothes, no shoes, none of that. Like I said, I used to work at Dillard's. I have all the things. And right now I have all the things and don't even wear all the things because I'm not peopling. And most of the time I go when I'm speaking somewhere, then that's the only time I'm getting dressed because other than that, I'm just really hanging out in the studio. I do put on clothes. So, I don't come in the studio in my PJs. Could because y'all don't see me. And trust me, if y'all saw my PJs, y'all would think that it's an outfit anyway. We like PJs. Okay, that's cute. See, I had to get a green. And that green doing first of all, this isn't really a yellow to me. It's like a gold. So that's the other thing. I knew it wasn't going to give me what I wanted because I could tell. It was okay. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. If you're just joining us, we're just over here in the studio, just slapping some paint on some paper. Just fun day in the studio. Trying out some new colors that I got from Greenleaf and Blueberry, Colorado based company. That's pretty. Let's put some right there. Drop a line right there. There we go. That's pretty. My greens have to be my green. I just want my greens. Blue green I don't want. I want my green. There we go. Okay. Now let's switch over because we didn't use red. So, slime paint on paper just happens to be the way that, I take my brush, I dip it in the color, and there are no rules, there's no plan. It's just one brush stroke. Just the way that I like to create joy, right? And that's how it is. I'm in my PJs in the studio and unapologetically Maddie. I'm here for it. And you know what, Maddie? Let me tell you something. Now that we talking about PJs, I raised my kids on put your clothes on before you come out the room. And it was because I had girls and boys, and I feel like girls didn't need to be walking around in front of the boys, and boys didn't need to be walking around in front of the girls. Okay, so that was that. But as we get older, it's like there's nobody home, and my PJs are. When I tell you my PJs, they don't look like PJs. First of all, it really could be. Oh, you need to be clean, clean, clean. Let's clean you off again. But I think that's just something. It's one of those things. When I think back to it, it came from childhood, and it kind of stuck. Debbie Epps, what's up? What's up? What's up? How are you? What you got going on today? I've seen you around. We were hanging out. That's why I feel like we go from channel to channel, which this is why I love this community. So I wasn't sure if I was going to cop on when we were in Casey's live, Debbie. So that's why I didn't say anything. But y'all know me. Once the light comes on, whoever shows up, shows up. And that's just you. Whoever's here is meant to be here. And that's why I like for it to be. Um, but I needed to, I really needed to get these paints on paper because they've been in my studio. They came Friday and Dawn's Happy Meal overshadowed them. And y'all know if y'all saw the replay from Friday, um, I was just taken out. It was just it was a great live, but it was just very, 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 very moving. So much so when I went to after I got off the live, I went to go sit on the porch, and Mr. McCoy was sitting out there, and he was just like, "Oh, that was deep." So it was very touching. And y'all know me, I'm very, very transparent, and but Dawn really bringing into the a tangible view of what my channel has done for her life, and solidifying that it's what I'm here to do on, YouTube, create joy and help people heal one brushstroke at a time, even after life has knocked the hell out of you, right? It's just like life and death are in the power of a tongue. So yes, we want to heal, we want to grow, we want to do all the things, but we have to acknowledge that first. Sometimes we have to acknowledge that we're hurting, and that's how my channel really got to where it was taking off, and people started hanging out over here. Just like, oh yeah, I can relate to that, because nobody's just talking about the crap of life, and then saying sometimes there just ain't nothing you can do about it, and you just have to keep moving. And like I was telling a young lady last week, or maybe a couple of weeks now, she was, going on about gas. I was like, baby, I can't do nothing about gas prices. The only thing you can do is choose not to drive, and then you won't have to worry about it. Or just go to the pump, get your gas, and shut up. Because ain't nothing I can do about it. Like, now, if you want me to just listen at you rant about it, then I'll do that. But then I'm also going to tell you that being that you can't change it, don't spend too much energy on it. So y'all know me. Acknowledge what's pissing you off. And then if it was gas, it was gas for her. Okay, what are you going to do about it? Well, ain't nothing I can do. Actually, it is. You don't have to use gas. You can catch the bus. You can carpool. Like, there's several things you can do so you don't have to go to the pump and pay for gas. So let's go down. What can we do? And if there's something that we can do, then let's do it. But if we can't do anything about it, I'm just not finna spend my time too much talking about it. Because y'all know me, I'm an advocate for creating joy. I'm not an advocate for a lot of things. I just hear a lot of things, and y'all know me, I just want to paint. As long as it don't bother or interfere with me painting. That's why I just realized I hadn't got a book that I had ordered, and I realized that the daggone book was coming from Australia, and I was just like, oh shoot. Which now, the stuff everybody's been talking about the tariffs or whatever, has now entered into my home. I can't get what I want because why? Now we got these tariffs. Like, okay, well, what I need to pay so I can get my package? Because I don't got time for it. Just don't mess with my stuff. And sometimes I have to joke about stuff just to keep from crying. Just to keep from crying about it. I can't stress over it. If I can't change it, I'm personally not going to stress over it. And that's just me. All right, we're going back over here to our palette because I like this green, which is Rosa Gallery, and this green it's just called green. Just called green. That's all I got wrote on the thing. Love it. Love it, love it. Let's see if we mix some of this blue and get a little bit of that. And put some stems down here. But slapping paint on paper, going outside mowing the yard. There's no need to mow the yard right now. We haven't gotten no daggum rain. So the grass is nice and crisp when you step on it. Okay, you got one. Let's pull you out of here and down there. Boop. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Boop. There we go. Give one to your little friend. Just a little one. Just a little one. There we go. So to tell you the truth, I haven't slapped paint on paper. Really, really, really. And none this weekend. This is the first. That journal had my heart. So I've been creating and getting that ready. These are pretty. These are some beautiful colors. Of course, mine is Rosa Gallery. The colors, the flowers that are on the page are the blue, green leaf and blueberry. And these are the colors that, if you're just new coming in, these are the colors that I swatched. And then when I swatched, minus this one. This one kind of got mixed up. I still had some blue in the brush. So that's not a great representation. You can see this is. And so went over here and mixed them up. Just a little. So is everybody ready for the new week coming in? We got the new week coming in. September is pretty much almost gone, guys. Just almost gone. I can tell you for going into, oh, that is beautiful. Going into October, I will be live every day in October. And that's in memory. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be creating in memory of my son. His anniversary, his death anniversary is October the 4th. So I'm just going to do October, the days that I go live. And if it ends up being all of them, great. If not, it's just more so for my sanity to make sure. Usually when I have something to do, then I'm good. Hi, Kim. How are you? Ooh, you're getting ready to paint and we'll be listening. Yes. Slap some paint on some paper. I am here for it. Listen, we go around here, we're going to scribble on some paper, like dance to some music, paint without worrying about the outcome. That's how my joy comes. Joy isn't just about pretending life is perfect, right? And that's what I was doing for sometimes. It's just like, okay, it's life. It's going to be okay. I can't do anything about it. But now I do things intentional. So when I hit the button, it's like I'm here intentionally to create joy. I feel like I'm going to pull, I was trying to decide earlier, and then I was just like, Karen, just let it flow, which is what I'm saying. Just show up and do whatever makes you happy. Like Maddie says, she's in her PJs, unapologetic, and is. Now, Maddie, I'm going to try to come in my studio with my PJs on. Only because it's been brought to my attention that when I said it, it's just like, wait, but I'm home alone. Like, why don't you? I put clothes on, brush my teeth, wash my face before I even leave the room. That's why I know when I was grieving, and I was just like, I wouldn't even leave the room because I didn't feel like putting clothes on. I didn't feel like brushing my teeth. Definitely didn't feel like combing my hair. And that was when I knew I needed to get myself, I needed to find something to do. And so that was when I was like, God, what are we going to do? Like, I want my joy back, dude. Like, I need to know, what do you want? And then he's just like, well, you too. It's like, no, don't want to do that. He's like, well, I want to give you something right now, like, but you don't want it. So I don't know what you want from me, Karen. It's just like, God, I want permission to just let go. And I need to know that you're in whatever I choose to do, right? So that's why it's very important to me for the people that do join my lives or do hang out with me over here. I want that off my screen because it's in the way of my flowers. There we go. It's only one of me. But it is one of the things that I just wanted to do is like be very transparent with my life and how I'm healing my life. Hey, Julie. Oh, if I knew you were live earlier. Listen, Julie, that's what I was saying. I wasn't sure. Just wasn't sure. I just popped on here because you know what Pam says. You're in the studio. You might as well pop on. And y'all know we're still working on our watch time, and we only are 120 hours away. So today could be the day. We don't know. No stress because y'all know me. I want the people who want to be here to be here. Because it's just like, even though you get the watch hours, you still have to maintain them puppies. So it's not just a get and done or one and done. It's like, oh, okay. So I'm okay with that because now I know I've been here since January. The first Monday in January is when I started literally going live Monday and Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I think going on my vacation and when Mr. McCoy had surgery, excuse me, are the only times that I can recall that I had to, like change the schedule or something. So I'm very proud of me. Like, I'm very proud that I've shown up, right? Oh, yes, I definitely want to be here. Julie, I am super duper. I am happy. Like, I tell you guys all the time, it is not like it's not just me flapping my gums over here. I love the fact that you show up over and over and over and over again. And even on Team Replay, and you comment and you join me in my community chat. So over here it's growing. And I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. This is my place. I find more joy over here. I've done Facebook, I've done Instagram, and I've never felt this connected. Like, that's just it for me. I've never felt disconnected. Okay, I feel like I want some more red in there. So we're going to go back in without going, because I know I could get the gouache and do it. But I want to do this. Let's see. Kind of drop it in there. Maybe. No, right there. So this is wet on dry, because those have already dried. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, cute. And then tomorrow, I'll probably go live early tomorrow because I'll probably go live probably whenever the mailman runs, and depends on because most of the time people are not on Monday. I think after I think PM Artist Studio will be on, and usually I go live after them. It's usually after like 12 because my regular time is at 3 on Monday. But we get Happy Mail tomorrow. We get Happy Mail tomorrow. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Oh, let's go under there. All right, there we go. So that's going to be fun. I'm super excited. I got a notification that it'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully it will be. Because that's what it said about Dawn's package, and then it came the day after. Oh, that's pretty. Yes. So these colors are yummy. I actually like them. Hello, Mr. McCoy. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What time is it? Oh, yeah, I thought you'd be looking at football on your phone. Because I couldn't get on what you call them. I thought you were on the football. So these are the colors. No, that one's over there. This one's over here. These two are over here. And let me get my phone and snap a photo so that way I can put it in the community for when I do put the post up for the replay. I'm trying to remember to do that. And this will be the post. Boop, boop. There we go. And let's turn that around. Let's crop that, turn that way. There we go. Good. Cool. Got it. Hey Mo, how are you? Been lurking a while, slapping paint on paper and on my face, arms, and clothes. Oh Mo, that's the best way. Like if you don't have it on you, I think that's even better. I like these. These are fun. We're gonna continue with those, but I'm gonna cut these out, and I am going to. If y'all haven't seen the way Maddie does hers, I'm going to be doing that with all of the paints. I'm going to start a new swatching book. Like Maddie has a great way of doing it, and I love it. And that way I can go back and get all the information that I need for my paints. They'll be together in one spot, and it's kind of like be my cheat sheet. And we got some new, like we got a lot of stuff on the desk. So we got some new jelly plates. We got some new embossing folders. Ooh, let's pull this out. I've been cutting up this paper cutter right here has gotten, she's old, and I think I've been putting her through too much. Thought maybe all I needed was blades, but this trimmer say, hey girl, hey, I've had it from day one. Okay, come on out of there. There we go. Y'all know, you gotta clean your supplies sometime. Gotta clean your supplies. Coloring with Taylor Made. Hello, hello. Welcome to the studio, guys. Happy Sunday. We got Sunday Fun Day in the studio. I'm trying out some new colors. Trying out some new colors. Trying out some new colors. And some new things. Gonna turn them into some cards. We had green leaf and blueberry. So we've already slapped some paint on some paper. Made them all beautiful with our new brush. That one is looking real kind of, no, kind of wonky. Maddie, that's gonna I gotta see. It's a good idea. Like it seems like it's gonna be a great idea, Maddie. But knowing me, I gotta see if I'm going to be able to really bring it home like I want to. Because I don't always care about the pigment, nor do I care about what colors I be using. But I think it's gonna work out great when I go to making my own colors and swatching my colors. And to have the beginning where it comes from and then how I got the color, I think that's what I'm hoping I do good at. That's what I'm hoping I do good at. So I wanted that one to kind of look like it was the leaf over the flower, kind of, sort of, a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Boom. So everybody that's coming in, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Thumbs up. Evidently we've been hitting it, and everybody's seeing the light on. We're in the studio working on our watch time hours. We are literally, I want to say like 120, 130 away from our 3,000 watch hours. So on YouTube, I'm at 4,000 and something, but I didn't know, when you know, that shorts didn't count. And I would do a short, like I would be doing a short, like right now, I would be doing a short while I would be painting. So, and when I went down the rabbit hole of what I personally want to do on YouTube, they were saying, for the membership, that's where you need to really just show them that you're going to be there for your people. And I'm like, oh, okay. Say less. Oh, that's pretty. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. That looks good. So this is the other thing. Once this dries, completely dries, you can go back over it, right? And continue adding to the layers and doing whatever. Now I got paint on here, so I'm not going to just drop it. We're going to keep putting it on top of here because that looks a little wonky. It's watercolor. Y'all know me. Watercolor is just like Jesus. It's very forgiving. There we go. A little shadowy there. Right there. Pull that up. Boop. Only because I got pigment in my brush and I don't want to put it in the water. Boom. Boop, boop. He said, Mo, it's so strange to see you without the blue color. Oh, Mo gets to be here as a guest. I have a playlist for my swatch books, Karen, if that helps. Oh yeah, Maddie, listen, I got it. It's on save. It's in my favorites because I think that is going to be I think it's going to work out though. I really do. I'm excited for it. And I feel like once I finish with the handmade journal that I'm making, I'm really gonna go into paper and the timing. Now, Maddie, what kind of paper do you use when you're swatching? Is it the Canson? Because I saw you got Canson, but is it Canson that you use? Karen, I think you need 4,000 watch time. Yeah, it's watch time hours. Yeah, but for the membership, I only need you need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch time hours and I already have well over 500. So right now I need the watch time hours. And the shorts wasn't getting it, but I got it. I look, you learn what you learn. You learn when you learn. But that's where we are now, and I'm happy to be on the journey because again, it also lets you know. This is what it let me know. Because remember, guys, I'm always gonna bring things back to give yourself permission to do what makes you happy. Don't overthink it. Just let it flow, right? And what I've learned being here on YouTube is don't overdo it. Like everybody is not for everybody, which is why I always tell people I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm okay with that. I'm married to one man and I'm his cup of tea. Sometimes I think piping hot, sometimes too much, and sometimes he just be like, "Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do with her?" And just be like, "Well, hey, we in it now. Ain't nothing you can do." That's truthfully what I say. Um, I feel like now I'm gonna have to go. I went. Oh well, we just gonna have to cut it up, because we're gonna make cards out of the flowers. Because this is what I normally would do. I would do this and leave it, and this will be the flowers, and this will be the swatching, and that's what it looks like. That's what I would normally do. But then when I go to mixing the paints, then I don't have this sheet. So like my greens and my swatching sheet. So I feel, and then the other one. Oh, this is the other thing. Hold on, let me show you this. Oh, what did I do with it? I thought you were up here. Did I move you? Oh Lord. Oh, there you go. I need to stop moving stuff. Thinking I'm making it better for me, and I'm doing nothing but making it worse. LOL, LOL, this house selling and buying a new apartment and impending move is rendering me unable to think very much about having fun in my creative space. Aw. So Julie, I know the last time I was on the live, the people backed out, but so you got a buyer now? But what are these? Okay. Granite black. These are, Mission. So these are my Mission granulating. Okay, for swatches of watercolor, I use Canson. Use different paper, different mediums. Okay. So these are Mission granulating. Y'all know I'm still on the Mission kick. I just don't use them to do my flowers. So, and this paper right here is that Fabriano. I got it from Michael's. Fabriano. It's made in Italy. So it's 140 pounds. But it's 100%. Yeah, it's 100% cotton. Extra white. Acid free. Yes, we have sold our house. Oh, yay. Congratulations. Listen, I know that journey of selling a house. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, I do. But this is what I did with these. And when I swatched them and then I cut them out, put the name of them on the back and put them on my little tag. And so because I haven't, when I will pull them out, so when I will pull the missions out, that's over there in that beautiful Meeden ceramic platform that I have them in, palette, I would be able to go to look at the colors and be like, oh, I like the way this, because these are granulating. And so that's why I didn't like this one is Moon. I already know that Moon one. Oh, that's Fog Violet. What's the other one? This one? Fantasy Violet, Aurora Violet, Fog Violet, Aurora Pink, like Aurora Pink. So they're granulating, but you can see the granulation because you can see the two, right? You can see the colors in there. It's pink, that pink and blue. And so, and making my flowers, that would be great. This one is great, but some of the other ones I just didn't, not for my flowers. But I like them to do my landscaping when I'm over here trying to do landscaping. It makes it easier for me. I find it helpful to add a black strip on my swatches too, just so I can see the transparency. So yes, where is that paper? I had a piece of paper that actually has a strip in the middle. But y'all know all I do is flowers. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. It just popped in my head. I had to. Maddie, you gonna sell your house too? I didn't know you were gonna sell you. So you're getting ready to do a whole life change. Retire, sell the house, and move. I'm here for it. And even with the granite stone black, I feel like I need to re-swatch these, but I feel like I've swatched them out. I do. So they're fun. I like swatching. I do. But this is the ones I put up. And then my book, I think I showed y'all, if you were on my live last week when I did Humble Beginnings, I did a lot of my swatches was in there. And I thought they were fun. But I like swatches. It's very therapeutic. It's very calming, and it makes me kind of gives me a permission to just pause and be in the moment. That's why the way Maddie does it, I just want to take the time to be in the moment and do it. So she got them in a binder, and then she has them, especially when I get them with the papers, the way they come with the papers, the way she has them set up, it's just cute. It's just cute. So if y'all don't know, go over and check Maddie Empty Nest Scrapper. Check her out. So we're gonna make this into a card. And y'all, I can't tell you, oh, let's see. I see I'm gonna have to cut the top off because the words are on there. There we go. Maddie said I'm too lazy for that. I think, well, Mo, let me ask you a question. You said you add a black strip on your swatches so you can see the transparency. I feel like I maybe need to do it to answer the question I'm getting ready to ask. No, yes I can. So what are you painting that you need to know how transparent it is? I think that's the question I'm asking. Definitely selling the house. Yes, Karen, lots of changes coming up. Oh man, I'm just here for it. I'm just happy to be a part of the journey. Are you? Nope, you are not straight. Let's go up a little bit. Because transparency for me might be different for some people. And then sometimes I don't care about transparency. I mean, I don't know. And then sometimes I have to ask myself the question of, what did you want this to look like, right? And being that I'm using gouache on top of my watercolors, that's another reason why I don't think the transparency matters, right? So, I don't know. I just like to ask other people, like, what do you want that for? Because what they're saying, for if anybody's in the chat and trying to figure out, like, what the ham and cheese they talking about, um, it's the swatching. When you're swatching, I'm going to use this as my, and we have, where's the black marker? Well, I just bought one, so where are you? Oh, right there. Because Mr. McCoy didn't give me back my Sharpie, so I had to go and get me another one. So let's say we're going to swatch. And so what she's saying, she runs a line across. And you see the line is dark. I had a piece of paper. Like, I really feel like I need to find my paper because it's already sawed up. What did I do with it? Are you there? Are you there? No. Beth has been inundating my desk here lately with all the people. I know you shouldn't be there. But are you? Are you here? And I had already did the work and printed it like it was already done. No, it's not there. No, it's not there. No, it's not there. No. And it's one piece of paper because I was going to use it to, I bet you it's stuck in something. I bet you it is. Let's see, are you stuck in between these pages? Yep, that's where it was. Stuck in between the pages. And the embossing I was looking for is there too. Okay, Cookie said, for example, my awesome cream of gold, I want to see that it will sit on my painting and not hide in the background, even when added last. Okay, I have always done it for watercolors, but copying Patricia, I now add a sticker on my acrylics too. Uh-huh. Actually, I'm including the first buyer that backed out. Yeah, I remember that first buyer. I was so happy when we sold our house in Colorado, we didn't have anybody back out. As a matter of fact, they wanted to close fast because she wanted to get in for the kids. I said, okay, that's going to put a whole lot on me, but let's do it. And we got her done. 17 days. Oh, and so, y'all, I told y'all I'm on the embossing journey. They had me embossing on live, showing me how to emboss. Finally, because y'all know I had all that stuff for Gina K and all the things, but this turned out really, really cute. So that's why we got some embossing stuff. But yeah, this is the paper. And what's her name? Nina Swags or Suggs watercolor template. I was trying to print it out on watercolor paper, but it wasn't working. My printer said no. And I wanted it on the 400, the 140 pound, and so it wasn't going through my printer. So I needed to get I need to get her something so it could go through, but that's what she does. She put the color up there and then drags it across there. And again, I was looking at what she does. So, Mo, what you're saying is what she does. So when I look at my flowers, okay, so I don't have to do it now that well, I guess I could still do it on here to show you guys like what we're talking about, just in case if anybody in the balcony has a question and don't want to come in the chat. You got to get a lot of pigment because you want to run it down, figure out what it does. So up here it's going to be very, very pigmented. All right, it's going to be very, very pigmented. And then as you go down, it should get lighter. And you can see the more you add, the lighter it's going to get, the more water or whatever, it's going to get lighter. That. So it works out. But when this here is going to answer this question, because I can go over to my thing, and I think this one is transparent. Let's see. It says it's a transparency is a 5 out of 5. It's very transparent. So what that means is when this dries, then that line you can see, but you can look at it and tell. I can already tell up there that it's transparent because of how, you can see what's under it. And I believe that's what Mo is talking about. So it works out. And then the more you add water, the more water you add, the brighter it's going to get. And y'all know watercolor is just like Jesus. If you wanted to do something else, this is wet on wet. You come and just start putting stuff in there, right? And it's going to continue to show up. So there we go. Azo yellow quite often is semi-transparent, so going across the black line tells me that at an instant glance, my Indian yellow does not show across the black. It's transparent. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I guess I can put on there what this is because I've already done it. 2019, we bought it for $365, and now whoa, nice. That's a nice increase. I think that was about like it was when we sold our house. We had a nice increase, which was why it was no backing out at that point. What this was, Pyro Scarlet. Pyro. And we're going to keep this sheet because we just did it, so why not? So that works out. So Julie Parker, that's a good deal. Congratulations. And here's the other thing. Like, you say you bought the house in 2009, so here we are. That's years later, so you probably ain't got no mortgage or not a lot. That's the good thing when you get to sell a house for that kind of money and you get to walk away with not only profit, but all of what you put into it. I enjoyed the journey of us selling our house. I don't know if Mr. McCoy did, but I did. And being military, we move every 3 years, so I kind of had to, I was just ready to go. I just was ready to get to where I am now. Not necessarily knowing that I was going to be here, but I'm just happy that I am 2.5, 3 acres away from neighbors on both sides. Happy about it. We are very pleased. The apartment owner agreed to sell it to us for, oh, that's right. So you're buying, that's right. You're investing. So that's even better. Like, Julie, are you documenting this journey? Because this is amazing stuff. So the other thing that I wanted to talk about today, as we're Sunday Fun Day in the studio trying out these new colors in not only watercolor, but we got some more. I got some more, so I'm not done. Not done. We still had a mortgage almost had. That's still good, though. Yeah, that's still good. We paid off our mortgage and paid off some other things and paid off a lot of things and just walked away just pretty much almost debt free. But what is debt free? Like, you go right back and, yeah, won't get into that rabbit. We won't go down that rabbit hole either. Okay, these are dry. They're pretty much dry. So this is where I'm going to go. Kind of go in there a little bit and go squiggle inside to give it just a little bit of boop boop, pop. So when we bought where we are now, I was like, oh my God, this is where I want to die. I'm okay right here. Put my rocking chair on the porch and just let me rock my life away when it's that time. I'm very much so happy where I am, which is why I don't never really need to leave. I'm happy at home, and I'm happy with me. Like, I can be at home and here in the studio and hang out all day. Yes, Julie. So yeah, and that's where you kind of get so, which is like you get your hobby, and that's why my hobby. I never wanted my hobby to turn into my business, which is my art and my craft. So it's kind of people are just like, well, can are you selling that? And I'm just like, no. And then it's just like, well, that could be a little bit, just a little bit. So that's kind of what it is. Just, buy me some coffee so I don't have to worry about asking Mr. McCoy to buy me some coffee. And, it's just people still getting me, but it's not a job. It's not something that like I got to churn out 35 journals every hour just to keep up with what people want. I don't want it to ever get to be that point because I put love in my painting and in my making my art journals and the books and things that I do. I want to always be able to shed like tears so that I can cleanse myself of whatever and just have joy. Hence, Create Joy Studio. Now, the only thing is my job is to go and speak. So when I have a speaking engagement, that's a little different. That's a little different. Okay, let's pop some yellow in there. Boop boop. Oh, Maddie, now that's nice. Now, I guess when you talk about debt, I could think when you don't have a car note, a house note, that's the part when you're talking about debt free. I get that. But when people talking about we want to be debt free, I was like, you're going to always have a light bill, telephone bill. Like, you'll never be debt free. You're going to always have to pay somebody. But when you're talking about it in the sense of what Maddie says, we don't have a mortgage anymore, we're debt free, so hopefully our downsizing will help retirement, then that's a little different. And you have to be mindful of where you spend your money and how you spend your money. Like I technically, when I buy stuff, I can see it making it easier for me to make money. Like the scanning cut, it's gonna make my life easier, right? Definitely is my prayer from what the people that I've only, as a matter of fact, I only had one person. I've only had one person that said that no, don't get it, and then everybody else is just like because of what you do, it'll be easier. It'll be good for you. Because Cricut, I have my Cricut. I have my design space, but ugh, we won't even talk about that design space. All right, there they go. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I don't want it. So I like this one. I like these, but this is a thing. It's not big enough. So it can't go on there. Yes, I believe God lined it all up for us. Julie, let me tell you something. Won't he do it? We wasn't even putting our house up for sale, right? I just told Miss McQuarrie, I said, hey, let's see what we can get. Let's see, because the neighbor down the street, because when we bought the house for I think it was like right on the cusp of 300K. Brand new house. We were number 7 or number 5 in the community, in the subdivision. And everything was designed by me. The basement, it was just a beautiful home. Very, very much. You look out the window, my kitchen, nowhere, no matter where you were standing in that house, you could see Pikes Peak, which was in Colorado. I lived in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it. And so after my son, after my son was killed, it's just like I don't want to stay here no more. I just want to go somewhere that I don't feel like the media can't get to me. I just want to go somewhere where people really got to want to come to my house first of all, and I wanted peace. But I really wanted for us to, because Mr. McCoy had retired from the military. What I really wanted for us to get was an RV, and we just travel. Let's get in this RV, put the dogs in there because we only had 3 Roddies at the time, and let's just travel. Well, God had other plans. But before then, Mr. McCoy agreed to. He's just like, well, okay, well, let's see, right? Boy, I had the real. That was on a Monday. The realtor was there on Wednesday. The house went on the market on Friday. We took an offer on Sunday. We were moving out within 17 days. It happened fast. So when God has a plan for your life, and he lines things up for it. The doors just start opening. They just start opening. And they didn't kind of close until we got here to Alabama, because that was William. He's just like, well, I want to go to Alabama. It's like, Alabama, you really? I was like, okay, we go to Alabama, but I want 5 acres or more, and I don't want to move into a subdivision anymore. He's like, okay, cool. And that's where we are. Now we're on 10.5 acres. So God not only blessed, he doubly blessed. I said 5 acres. He gave me 10.5. And Mr. McCoy was, not so much stressed about a job, but y'all know he liked to work. And so he got him a job back with the government, doing what he liked, and I'm here in my place of peace. So I really do believe, excuse me, Julie, that when it's your time, it's your time. That's why I was saying with Maddie, it'll be whenever you're ready. And you say, God, I'm ready. He's just gonna start opening up like a flower, and you won't even have to worry about the who, what, when, where, and why, because it's just gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Julie said, I thought ours was quick. Yeah, ours was quick. It was quick. And the mom, so we had like 3 offers, and the one that I chose because the mom they were military too. And so she wanted to get the kids. The reason she wanted to move in, wanted to do it, they even paid us extra, right? On top of what we asked for, they paid us extra so that we could make it happen. And so because she had kids and she wanted to go and get them in school, and this was in August, and I was like, oh, no problem. I really understand that, because I knew what it is to be a military spouse and have the kids. Okay, now we need to do I don't think I want this, but I think I want this, but I think we need to have a mat down. How did you have time to pack up everything? Listen, I'm a military spouse. We learn how to pack. I feel like we learned how to pack when we said I do. What I did was, I had, 2 children. Andrew was there helping pack. His girlfriend was helping pack. And I just took it floor by floor. But what I really did, Julie, was we had a yard sale. My daughter says it wasn't a yard sale. She said it was a state sale. So it really was a house sale. Because I had over 4,500 square feet of house. Every floor, we had 3 floors, basement, main floor, and upstairs living. Every floor had living room furniture on it. Even the 3rd floor had living room furniture. The basement was fully furnished, had 2 bedrooms on it. So all this stuff I wasn't going to keep. So I told the kids, y'all come in. What do you want? Come in, get what you want. And then the rest, we had a yard sale. And I didn't make stuff really high, but like I said, hey, it's a bedroom set. You want a bedroom set? We're selling a bedroom set. We gave away the basement furniture, ended up blessing a young lady who had just moved out and she didn't have furniture. So we ended up blessing her pretty much with the basement furniture. I think the washer and dryer, I think we gave to a nonprofit organization. I was very pleased. So the stuff that we kept, we put 2 pods outside of the house, and we just each day packed up the boxes and then put it in the pods. And then, of course, the rest of the pods, people moved and brought it here to Alabama, delivered the pods to the storage. We put the stuff in storage until we moved here in January of 2022. 2021, I finished traveling, doing some speaking that I had to do. And after that, I kind of slowed down and took time for me. And when I tell y'all, I be telling y'all, what I be telling y'all is what I be doing. You see what I'm saying? It is what I be doing. It's what I've done. I've given myself permission to just be. If I want to do it, I do it. If I don't want to do it, then I'm not doing it. And I'm okay with it. And I'm learning how to not be guilty about it. I was talking to one of my daughters yesterday, and she's like, I thought you had already done that. I was like, no, I was still holding on. Ooh, what about that? No. So, even I had the last part of it was just letting these kiddos, letting them go. We can't have flowers on top of flowers. That wouldn't be cute. No, I like that. but it's still not screaming. Still not screaming. So, you know, I had to release the fears of what if. And I had come to the place to where I was just over it, and um, all I needed was Mr. McCoy to get on board because he was the one that worked. I had stopped working in 2016, literally, and so I had came home, was doing my business at home. So it was I could go as long as I had the internet. I could work. So it was more of me getting him to say, "Well, yeah, let's do it." But once he said yes, baby, I made sure that boat didn't stop until we got shore. I like this paper. Oh yes, the guilty part is hard, but I feel no guilt with this. Yeah, and that's the thing. You know when it's in time. When it's your time, you feel nothing but release, you feel joy. Like even driving from Colorado to Alabama, William had dogs and had the car packed. I had the Escalade packed up with with a dog in mine, and all the stuff that we had to have. My art stuff was in with me because at that point I had already had a studio. My studio, well, it wasn't a studio. I didn't call it a studio then. I called it my craft room. So my craft room, I packed up, put everything in there, and just and so I could put it when I put it in storage, I know it was my craft room. So when I would need stuff out of there, I'd know where to go get it. Like I'd be, oh, this is this in this box, or that's right there. It was very, very, very intentional. So but it was, to look back on it, it was fun. It was a part of life that I'm happy I did. I don't know how Mr. McCoy, I think he's okay with it now, but it was fun. And then because we moved so fast, he had to give his 2 weeks notice, and we stayed in the hotel for 2 weeks. But we still had some stuff in Colorado that needed to be done anyway. So it just worked out fine. So I'm just gonna say I'm just proud of you. I'm just happy that you're on to your next journey. I'm just super excited for you. Like that's a big declutter right there. Not that it was anything that was cluttered, but that's a big move. And then for you to say y'all were there since 2009, that's a big move. It's strange though. I can't relax or feel excited yet. I believe I would feel that till my last day of work finishes. I could see that, because it's still like, I think for me, because I didn't work, it wasn't. And I think that was it because, and I released my book. That was a year, and I released my book 2021. So I did a move while releasing my book. So it was a lot. And I just kept looking forward. And I was just like, this is a new adventure. Just enjoy the journey. I kept telling myself, enjoy the journey. Because I was getting a little anxious. All right, hold on. I got to go get some paper. So y'all enjoy the view real quick. I will be right back. Well, I can't put be right back. Well, let's put it right there. Be right back because I want y'all to enjoy the flowers. Be right back. Okay, dokie, I'm back. That's the best thing God could have ever gave me, that be right back sign. I think, and it's me. Does it not look like me? I'm very stressed about the upcoming transition. Not sure if I will stop working or not. It's really big. It is definitely big changes. It is definitely a big change. And you know what? Listen, here's the thing. Y'all know when we were younger, and I'm going to say when we were younger, we would just, be like, oh, okay, let's do this or let's do that, right? And I think the older we get more in our protective space, which is why I wanted to be in a space to where I'm happy at, which is where I am. Darn, I went and got that and still left it over there. Um, but the other thing about, hey, Judy, how are you? 40 years? Why is autocorrect? Okay, Julie says, to be free of going to work. All my life, years of school, and then a few months, over 50 years of working in a stand-up all-day job. Judy says, all, hi all. I retired almost 4 years ago. Haven't looked back. I spend my days in my studio and it's wonderful. Wow, Julie, what do you do that you need to stand? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You work in a grocery store. Whew. Whew, that's a long time. I'm going to take a deep breath for you. Okay, let's flip through these pages. So basically, one small release that you could have. Maddie would like to get rid of the anxiety of the transition. Julie's ready. So it's just one of those things, which is why I think for me, 2016, well, 2016 came with a lot of, I'm just tired of this crap. I don't want to deal with it kind of thing on the job I was working on, because I was a manager with Dillard's in Colorado Springs. I had worked with Dillard's several times before in Florida. Loved it, loved it, loved it. But whatever it was, the transition from when we came back from Germany, and we bought, like I said, we bought this new house, and I was just like, well, you know what? I'll just get a job, and then that way we'll have, money to buy furniture, because I brand new house, we needed all the things. I wanted all the things for my brand new house, wanted brand new things. And somewhere along the line, Dillard's closed the store that I started at, turned it into a outlet. So being that I was the manager of cosmetics, I had to go to the new store. I was willing to drive to Denver because I didn't want to go to the other store in Colorado Springs. I already knew the reputation and what was there. And I walked over. It was just stress, strained from day one. And I'm the type person, here's the thing. I personally think I'm good to work with. And you're never going to leave me wondering what I think. I've always been as transparent as I am on this live that I show up here on YouTube. I've always been, I think, this transparent, probably not as transparent. I tried to hone it down and not show up because everybody just, can't deal with, they can't deal with you being you all the time, I guess. I don't know. I don't try to figure it out no more. But the thing that got me was we had a change in something. And my manager would always say, because I didn't like eating cake and pies and things, all the stuff that they did, she would just always say, well, you just got a little attitude today. Why don't you want to, play? Why don't you want to basically eat the cake? I didn't want the cake. For number one, I don't know who made the cake. Or for number two, I just didn't want the cake. And then in the morning, I would want to have coffee with my employees, the ones that I manage. She wanted me to have coffee up in the office with the rest of the managers. I'm trying to set the tone for my employees for the day. I brought them donuts. I brought them stuff that, I want to hang out with them. So it was just stuff that just kind of just would piss me off. And so I was number one in my division, number one, just everything. You just killing it. My people did we worked good together, and I ain't like it. So one day we were doing something, and I was just like, well, I just work here for the discount. This don't pay no bills. That's what I said. And that's Mr. McCoy's fault because, he has me spoiled like that. And so I went there. And so when she said what she said, and the other gentleman, the assistant manager, said what he said, and I was like, well, I'm sorry that, that bothered y'all, but I like my discount. I like shopping here. I love Dillard's. It's always been my store, yada, 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 yada. After that, he was like, well, why would I want to keep somebody here that doesn't want to work for the betterment of the company? I said, for number one, I just said I like working here for my discount. So it seems like you would have a better employee because I'm not chasing that dollar. I'm just going to be here. I'm going to come to work every day because why? I'm motivated by my discount. After that, I tell you, it hit the fan. I said, well, I think it's just time for me to go. And my manager, she's like, but it's okay. It's okay. And I pulled that truck up. We had just got the escalator, brand new. I backed that daggum truck up to that dock and emptied out my daggum office, took all my personal goods out of there. I was just like, I'm done. And I went home, and me and Mr. McCoy went and had breakfast, and I haven't looked back. Because sometimes your sanity is more important than working for a dream that does not even have anything to do with you. So I left that job, and I haven't looked back. I've been doing my own business. Oh, love this. Doing my own thing ever since. Oh, we got new people in. Lisa, hello. I just looked up and saw the chat just going. But 40 years on your feet. I'm so happy for you, Julie. Yes. I was 17, skinny, and so shy and couldn't say hello to anyone. Spoke really soft and couldn't interrupt my supervisor when I needed help when I first started work. Whew. Maddie, it's taken a toll on my knees and back. I know it has. Like the time I did work at Dillard's, Lord have mercy. It definitely, that concrete is definitely. So, okay, we're going to use this for our mat for both of these. I like both of these. Happy Sunday for everybody that has joined us over here in Sunday Fun Day in the studio. We trying out new colors. These are the first ones we're trying out with green leaf and blueberry. Did I say that right? Is it blueberry or green leaf and blueberry? Yes. Everybody, yes, Cookie Wookie says, remember that part to help care. Them thumbsies, upsies, yes, please, and thank you. I've been having significant issues with my back, Julie, but I've got a sit-down job. Maddie, let me tell you, I go to stretch, and the girl was telling me, like, when I first was getting stretched in my massage, and I was just like, why is it so tight? Like, why is this? And she's just, she's like, what kind of work do you do? And I was like, well, I used to have a sit-down job, because I did. All my jobs has pretty much been sit down. They've never been like standing up all the time. And then now here in the studio, I be sitting down. And they said, well, some muscle that they said that connects the back to the butt that makes you have back problems. And I was just like, well, it's like, well, no problem. We're going to stretch it out for you. And the pain that I did have that I thought was my sciatic wasn't my sciatic. It was whatever that muscle was. And so now, I can bend over and put my hands flat on the floor. That's how much it has helped. So I always thought sit down jobs would be just as good as, better than or whatever. But I go stretch. It's called Stretch Zone. And when I'm telling you the stretching, Lord. But it's so much easier now. Now I feel like a little rubber band, almost. Except for my shoulders. They always get kind of tight, but y'all know why that is, because I'm here in the studio. I'm slapping paint on paper, and I'm bent over. So I have to make sure that I get up and move around, bend over, exercise, walk outside so that I don't be that way. You are not allowed to sit down at all. Oh, Lord. Julie, when's your last day? We're going to have a party for you. When is your last day? Look, I'm going to be, when I go back in public, so I'm going to tell my people, like, I appreciate y'all. All of my customer service people, I really be wanting them to know I appreciate them. Because I know being in customer service isn't easy. And working at Dillard's, when we have our Christmas sales, if y'all know Dillard's and you know that end of the year Christmas sale, Lord have mercy. Whew. It's like, wait a minute, people. Oh, that's so pretty. I have weak hips and butt muscles, and all my left side is too strong and right side too weak. I have arthritis in my spine. Ooh, see, Maddie, that's the other lady that was in there. She has I forgot what it's called, and she also has a degenerative disc. I think. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. But they stretch, like, again, they just stretch to keep the blood flowing and things. Because I was asking all kinds of questions. I was just like, so is this gonna make this better? And it's like some things it'll make better, and some things, you're just at the age that it has settled in. I was like, oh, there's a thing, it settles in. It's like, yeah. And just like when I went to get my boobies smashed, and here's a little plug for breast cancer. Everybody, go get your boobies smashed. Go get your boobies smashed. I hate getting my boobies smashed, but I did that the other day. I got my letter back Friday, no, Saturday, that all is well, all is good. So we are clear for. They told me if it came back clear this year, then I would just have to go every 2 years. So I don't have to go every year anymore. Um, so that was happy. But she was telling me like coffee. She's like, well, you're dense. You got a little density going on. And I was like, what does that mean? She's like, well, you drink coffee? I was like, yeah, I'd have a cup of coffee a day and maybe one at night. She's like, well, sometimes caffeine. I was like, shut up. Are you serious? You're telling me I need to stop drinking coffee? She's like, well, no, it done settled in now, so there's no reason. Oh, okay. You say osteoarthritis in my knees. I think that's what Mr. McCoy has too. And while we're talking about, that's what Lauren has bone on, our Roddy, we're talking about a dog now. She has bone on bone in her front left leg. So, which is why they will be having to have that conversation. I'd already told them I don't want to do it. These are great. Look at, there we go. We put them on there. There we go. There we go. I went out of work early due to degenerative disc and permanent joint damage. Yeah, I'm learning again, y'all. We learn what we learn in our space and time in our life. Which is why I know now when they say what they say, you get wiser. So now I'm speaking from a place that I've never had to speak for before. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful that, it could be worse. So that's why I try not to complain about some things. And I was looking at the video, looking at one of the replays of, what is it, Heart to Heart, when the young lady was on there and she had to have surgery on her hands. And I was just like, oh my goodness. As I looked down at my hands and told God, thank you. We take some things for granted until we can't anymore. And, we can I always tell people, speak from your vantage point, speak from your place, your knowledge of life. Like, I can't speak on marriage outside of 16 years, right? So anything, if somebody that's 20, 25, and 30 years and they come to me, I'd be like, I can help you. I don't know. So I speak from my experience. I speak from grief from my experience. Not everybody's, you know, we are all different. And which is why I like the fact that we come together in a place. Crafting and has brought us together, and we continue to support and help each other through our everyday struggles with life, you know. Julie said, I'm too young to be suffering with these things. 58 in December. December the what? Julie, what's your what December the what? Are you the 18th? I think you the one that's on my dad's birthday? Somebody's on my dad's birthday. And listen, let me tell you something, Julie. I look at my grandma who's 98 years old, and I feel you on that. I got a grandma that's 94 and one that's 98. So I'm just like, oh, Lord, look at them good sisters. Is that going to work? Is that going to be big enough? I don't think this is going to be big enough. Nope. We're going to have to go December the 11th. Okay. That's not going to be big enough. So, gotta get some bigger, gotta get some bigger cardstock paper. Thought that was going to work for me. We got another brand that's coming up. When I get that one done, let's get some cardstock. There we go. I was thinking about I need another thing to go next to my desk. And I was like, Karen, you don't need no another piece to come out for your desk. You just need to move all the crap from that side, and then that be the opening. Because right now, when I do watercolor and card making together, I have a lot of mess on my desk. Standing on concrete floors all day can be devastating to your knees and spine. Yes, ma'am. Like I feel like they should make something. Like I feel bad for hairdressers. You go to the hairdresser because that's their business, that's their life, and that's what they do. They're up on the floor. Like my hairdresser has a mat that he stands on to kind of brace. Say, Karen, I saw your name added to the Makers Facebook group. What's the Makers Facebook group? Isn't that um PM Artist Studio? Yes. Yes. Like I'm all over here for all the fun things. Because remember, so that goes back to earlier when I was talking about giving yourself permission to be where what makes you happy, what brings you joy, what makes you smile, what serves you. And that was where I saw the thing. I was like, wait a minute, I need to be over here with them because they over here creating all this joy for me. And so after she had said something, I didn't know. So yes. Mm-hmm. Super excited for it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, now I made room for you. Let's open you up. Listen, check this out, Lisa. Y'all that's coming in. Y'all missed my tour of my art journal. I mean my couple junk journals and handmade journals. We got look what we got, Lisa. We got 2 new Joe printings that I'm quite sure I'm gonna break in today. I'm not sure. We got good timing. And then we got some yummy stuff that's on the desk today. I'm excited, which is why I had to pop on here and work on my watch time and also show you guys how we gonna create over here. We do have anti-fatigue mats now. The refurbishment this year gave us new ones. The other ones were not working. Lord, all this time and y'all just not getting them? Good gracious alive. Which is why, Julie, this is why when I go in my grocery stores, I know, especially when I see people that I've seen, like I can go back to Jacksonville well, I used to could. The store is gone now. But I used to go back and the people that were there, they had been there. You know, you have a relationship with people that, and I do, I love that. That's one of the things that I hated when Walmart, these big box stores came and took the mom and pop stores away. That's what I did. That's what I miss. That's why another reason being here in Alabama, I love, sometime going into, although my Walmart, you can go in there and you can see the same people. So, but I do miss relationships. So my Publix that's in Troy, I will go to Publix because they talk the relationships, and I go in there and walk in the door, and the lady, she doesn't know my name, but I know her because when she see me walks in, she's like, "Hey, you back? Welcome back." And be like, "Yo, we got such and such over there, and I know you like this or that," because she's the cashier, so she pays attention. And it's sometimes it's just hard to get that kind of love these days. So I'm going to tell you thank you just in case somebody doesn't tell you that comes in your store, Julie. I'm going to tell you thank you. I appreciate your service for being there because that's part of it all. Woohoo for new plates. Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah. Yep. I used watercolors on my plate the other day. Really? Speedball. I hope they take the paint well. I heard they're better with inks. Okay, so because they're speedball and because the way that they're made, I can surely understand that. But y'all know I'm gonna slap some paint to them. I am, and the reason I got them because, like I said, Michael's had a sale, and so I think the one was $19.99, the other was $29.99. So technically, I had what, $30 worth of points, my rewards. So being that they were the ones that was there, because my other ones is by Jelly. So we gonna slap some paint on and we gonna see. Cause I've heard that from some people, and y'all know me. We gonna slap some paint on them. We just gonna see what they do because they have their own little stuff, their own whatever that goes along with it. But we're gonna see if we can break it down. All right, let's see. Oh, that's a pretty color. And I feel like I needed to be doing some slim lines. So maybe some jelly print and we'll do some slim lines. Let's say about that. Oh, I think I like that one. Let's see, maybe some gold. Brown, no. Blue, no. Maybe blue, no. And orange, no. Well, let's see. No. Well, let's see. Let's put it on there and see. Julie said, experiment coming up. Yes, ma'am. Experiment coming up. We're going to experiment. We're going to I think we have some more watercolors that I want to, like, I got a bunch of, so all these are new. Well, not all of them. Some of these are empty, but these are some that I still just haven't had I ain't pulled them out. I need to put them in something, but those are new watercolors that are in the studio too. And those are from Addison and Sedgwick. I think I want this color, but I don't think I have any more of this color. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like that orange. Is that what you said? We need sunglasses? Yeah, I don't. That orange was just a little bright, but y'all know it's we're going in the fall, autumn. I can't tell because it's 93 degrees here in Alabama. I was outside the other day and I asked Mr. McCoy. I was just like, "Why is it so hot? Like, it's a different kind of hot." It was just hot. When I tell you it was hot, it was hot. They did sell. They did sell. I use acrylic base with stencil. I will let it dry overnight and fill it in with watercolor. That's fun. Don't threaten me with a good time, Lisa. I think I like this one. Which one? I like this one. All right. Take care of that. Take care of that, Julie. We'll be here. We will be here. I think that's why I cut down on my drinking, because I didn't want to have to nature to be calling me. All right, is that enough? Did I fold that? It doesn't matter. Why is it? Why is it not working? It shouldn't matter which way I fold it, right? I guess I might have to cut some of the sides off. It felt good to be. How's the weather there, Lisa? We just gonna. That's too. Yeah, I'm not. Are we feeling that? I like this color. I'm just gonna go with it. I don't fold it, but I think I really like this color, and I don't have that color. I don't think. Maybe let's put that on there. Yeah, let's commit. Let's commit. There we go. I enjoyed my outing yesterday. I was gonna go in Costco, but it was too crowded. And remember I told y'all I was very, very intentional about my peopling yesterday. And Mr. McCoy wasn't with me yesterday, so I wasn't getting ready to go in Costco. Because sometimes I can talk to him and kind of hone in on my peopling skills. Because the last time I went to Costco, it was just like people were trying to run over us with the buggy. And I was just like, wait a minute. And I would just talk it through with him. And just whatever I would possibly want to say to somebody, I'd just say to him. There we go. It's done. There we go. She's done. She's cute, though. She's cute. 70-ish. 70-ish? Oh, my goodness. It's 93 here today. I can deal with 70-ish. Yeah, the leaves are changing. I'm ready for the leaves are changing here. It's hot. Like, it is hot. So much so that the air conditions are full blast, like it's still summer. And I just can't complain. I can't even begin to describe, like I said, that heat. Heat just, it was hot. It felt like, I told William, I said, it feels like I was outside sitting next to a fire in the summertime. All right, come on out. There we go. Okay, that one's done. This one, Lisa said mint, so we're going to try mint. But I feel like even though turning this page sideways. Look, Julie, I hope everything came out all right. That's my little running joke when people say they have to go to the restroom. Be like, oh, I hope everything came out all right. This is a 12. What size card? I done made this huge. It is a 5, almost 6. So it's going to go, because this is 12-inch paper, so it's going to go. I got to go to edge, or either I'm going to have to cut some of this off. Oh, Julie, you're in spring now? That's what we're going to do. Just going to cut a smidge off. Oh, I hear Lauren moving. When she gets to moving, you can hear her, because she has to drag that foot. I just feel so bad for her. But we're not there yet. It's not far. I think when she gets to the place where she's not moving at all, she still walks around the yard. So she still walks around and she still eats. She's still doing all the things, so She's not done yet, so I think that's her way of telling me I'm not done yet. I'm still here. Your mother-in-law used to say that. Yep. So I hope everything come out all right. Okay, there we go. Yes, all the flowers are out. All flowers are just flowers that were in the yard. Even the grapes and the muscadines that are in the yard are having a time this year because of, I guess I could go over there and cut the water on over there and water them, but I think it's probably too late. They haven't put out like they did last year. And I know that's because it's hot. And I thought about it. I don't remember it raining. Like, I don't think we had no rain since I want to say the beginning of August. There we go. I like this mint. Thank you for that recommendation for mint. Ooh, I'm gonna leave it. Feel like I need to cut it short. So these colors right here, we made these two cards. This paint, and I am going to put this up here so I can go and take a screenshot that way. And that way I can tag them on Instagram to let them see what I've done. And I also have, this is another thing that I have, stitching. I had a class for stitching. I need to get that done. I have not even pulled it out. I looked at the video 4 times because I'm doing embroidery. And I really, really, really enjoyed the young lady. Her teaching is so good. Okay, hold on. Boom. There we go. I love flowers. I love flowering trees. Like, we got a lot of trees here on the property, but not flowering. I was just like, why wouldn't you plant, like, even a magnolia tree? The magnolia tree, it's way on the back side of the property. All right. And my stamp, we still are working on getting it to, yes. Let's pull out where's our ink pad? Y'all hear all that stuff on my desk? Just stuff everywhere. That little boy say it's just everywhere. That's not what he says he's talking about. He's talking about sweat. It's just everywhere. All right, let's see if we can get this. Let's stamp off over here first. That will be on the back side. There we go. Okay, that's going to be perfect. Yes. Sorry, got quiet, guys. Got concentrating. I think this needs to be, let's move this out of the way. All right, move this side of the way. That's pretty together. All right, there we go. Did I do this back? Oh, I was going to say, did I do that backwards? Nope. Put it on the line. Boop, boop. Right there. And right there. Boom. There she go. For this one, I don't think that'll show up. I don't think it'll show up, but we're going to do it. We're going to go and stick to the color that we got on here. Ain't no worry about it. Show up. Let's make sure we got it right, though. There we go. There we go. I love this mat. It helps me to line things up a little bit so I don't be too off. Because y'all know me, I'm not all about measuring. Not all about measuring too much. Well, that turned out all right. It's not bad. It's not bad. It did very good over here. Dawn Hill, hello. Oh, it's so great to just be able to say the name Dawn. All right. How are you, Dawn? How is Dad doing? I got ink on here. I need to get rid of it, so I don't want to just waste it. So we'll do it over here. So this will be a, what do you call them? Stand-up card. So let's put it back here. I am sat here measuring and feeling guilty now. Hey, don't feel guilty. I just don't have time to do all that measuring. I think the most measuring, good morning, Di. I think the most measuring that I do is in my handmade journals. Now, I do measure, once I get it, it's going to be like 4.5 or 4.5 by 5 or 4.5 by 6. It is not going to be a whole lot of measuring. Ooh, that was loud. Okay, so those will be future. They're already stamped. That'll be future. It's already stamped. Okay. And there we are. Dad is just laying in bed 90% of day. Hard to see him so bored. Aww. There we go. So this, for all of our new people that just, popping in, these are, we're trying, Sunday Fun Day in the studio, trying out new colors, trying out some new colors. These are the ones from Greenleaf and Blueberry. And we swatched them. So we swatched them. Swashed them. Hello, iPreps Custom Creations. How art thou? So we swatched them, and then, of course, y'all know I liked once I swatched them, put them, slap paint on paper, and then cut them down, and then went ahead and made a card. Because why? We're trying to fill up our basket with nothing but cards. So when we go into this year, we can definitely say we'll possibly give away Christmas cards this year, or cards just because, or just because somebody needs to get some Happy Mail from me. I mean, whatever. We'll already have the cards together. So we did good. These came out, and so there's a from beginning to end. But I must say, my brush, this brush is just amazing. It's that makes these flowers. I love it. So, okay, so that's those, and we're gonna leave that there. And then we put our little signature on the back, slapping paint on paper. And there we go. So we're going to put these over in I need to make sure the ink dries on the back of that. So we're going to sit them somewhere. Move that over there. Put you back in your box. Thanks to Beth, I have this beautiful slapping paint on paper thing. Stamp. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Now, so got some more colors. These were some more colors that I did get from, Why are these bags empty? Did I put these somewhere? I did. Where did I put them? Who says you got too many watercolors? I don't think you could ever have too many watercolors. There they are. So I took them out already. These are my Addison and Sedgwick watercolors. So some are already out. But that's a green. That's a pretty green. I need to put them in something. So when I got them out of the mail, I just put them in my little box. And I pulled out some because I think they came. I've had these. Got them beginning of the month. Yeah. So I got all different colors, all different things. Measure with your heart. Rulers are for tearing paper. I'm here for that. I'm happy with fall. Yes, I got brushes, but couldn't get those particular ones. But they are still for calligraphy, which I am hoping will help for flowers. Yes, so when you get it, you'll know. You just don't hold it tight. That's all I can say. Don't hold it tight. I'm trying my hand at making flowers with watercolors. All I can say is just don't hold a brush tight, because then you'll be trying to control. And I think that's where I've learned. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna do these because I thought they had things already on the bottom, so all I was gonna do is pop them in the pan. But they don't. I feel like I can just roll on over. Look here. Come on, open up. Too much, too much, too much. Wait, are they sealed? No, there we go. That's just too much work. Don't know me. I don't want to do too much working. Where's some paper? These are supposed to be different from the other ones I have, I think. We're going to see. We're going to see. Let's wet our brush. I have had a very small experience with folk art and need to get out the books and relearn it. Now I have to look that one up. And I don't see nothing coming off on here, so... Oh, there we go. That's a pretty color. I feel like it's on the back. What kind of watercolor paper is this? Oh. Where's that bag? Would help. This one is Seaside Dragonlet. It has... Oh, Lord. So it's granulating. Oh, it has mica in it. Oh, PB29, PW18, PY53. Oh, Lord. Just a lot for this color. One time for Mo. I'm curious myself now that we're just over here playing around. Fiddly, fidgety fingers, little bags. Yes, makes me want to just cut the tip off of them because I'm not going to use them. Take too much time. And my hands are just too big. Let's just say that. Nor do I have the patience to want to do that. Where's my water? So all of these, I think when I got these, I think they were, what is it when you get paints? You got like the bad bunches or the ones that didn't pour good or the leftovers or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but I think that's what these are. Oh, I can see the mica. Beautiful. Oh, I put it on the bottom. Oh, well. Just let this page. This is definitely transparent. Pretty. This is a pretty color. I like this color. My tongue was out measured, so I didn't hear. No, that not the rejects. It was like over pours or something like that. Okay, cookie wicked. Look, Mo. This one is Seaside Dragonlet. So these are Addison and Sedgwick's. So when I get these are the ones I get off of Etsy, and I love, 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 love this group of people. These are the other ones that were already out of the bags. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, this one. These are my originals. Remember, guys, y'all might know during World Watercolor Month, these I was just like are number one. They are so yummy. Well, you wasn't, but I see you now. Oh, baby girl went and got her some mums. I guess I did. Let me go back. What I miss? So you know it's a delay on the chat. So if you still in the chat, I prep custom creation. Are you still in the chat? By the time I see it, you know it's probably a 30-second delay, maybe. Scissors everywhere. I cannot open fidgety bags. These might be, and I don't know why I'm worrying about it because it's not like I'm going to reuse the bag. But see, so this is a thing right here. Maddie would have, oh, that's not going to swatch on there. But Maddie would take this. See this, I'm going to have to keep the bag. So I might need to not do this now because what I want to do, these are a great example. Like, see, we got the name right there. And I will have to like take this, yeah, off and put it on whatever so that it will represent this color. But can y'all see that the shimmer in there? It is the mica. It has mica in it. So it is a very, very, very beautiful color. Okay. And so the other thing is when I like to try out the ones that like when you get them and they're a little less expensive, then you get to try the colors out and decide if you like it. Like this is a color that I'm like, okay, I need to put this color in with these colors because that's pretty. So, and this is the other one. I'm not going to put it on that, but oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Until we get what we get, that's what we're going to do. And we'll. Boom. There we go. Ta-da! We're going to make it work. We're going to make it do what it do. And using that daggum stapler that I ain't used in a minute. So, but here's the other thing. Need to know the name. Google says Seaside Dragonlet is a species of dragonfly. What a cool name. Does it have a color with it? So does this represent what Seaside, the dragonfly, look like? Let's just put that. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to put this up here, set the stage. Oh, that was another thing I got from Hobby Lobby was yarn because I needed some thread for my sewing machine. All right. You need to move. You need to move. I need to set the stage over here for this. So you move, please and thank you. Okay, you go under here. Thank you. There we go. And I needed to get up anyway. All right, you move. We're going to put that right there. Remember, guys, I told you I have my desk is 72 by 42 by 72. I have no reason to be worrying about how much space. All right, let's put you over here because you're still drying. There you go. Boom. All right, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I missed it. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we need 15 nice little pieces of paper. So instead of that paper being that big, we're going to cut some paper down. Let's see, that's what we're going to do. Hold on, I'm going to cut them where I can cut them all at one time. We're going to come over here and use Big Bertha. Because that's what we named my cutting machine. All right, move up. About right there, 3.5. Is that about right there? That looks like about half. Maybe right there. Close that back up. I wish y'all can come over here and see this thing work in action. Love it. Done. Lauren is barking at somebody. I don't know what she's barking at. Probably barking at a squirrel. I got to get that measuring down right. Just a smidge, but I think it works out because we got, these are good enough, or these, either way. But it cut all of them at one time, so that way I didn't have to worry about cutting them with my thing. Love it, love it. So let's scroll on through these and see what we get. Would it be called defect cell or something similar? I'm gonna remember what it was. Because I think somebody said something similar to it. Bad pores, like, you know, because they're handmade. So these are handmade. So the like some of them where they made too many colors, or some of them that they don't have the colors maybe no more. I would have to go back and really, really look at it. I know the ones like this was like a bad pour because it has a hole in it. So it, you know, that's why I said, but the rejects, I guess rejects would be the closest thing I could, I guess that would be the closest thing I can say is a reject. But it seems like when I remember getting the email, I don't think that's what it was. So, but let's go with rejects. Let's go with that. I think that works. Let's see. Where's the Addison? Boo doo boo boo boo. No, that's not them. What does she call them? Nope. Oh yeah, because they came in they were just grab bags. That's what it was. They were grab bags. Okay, grab bags. So the grab bags, mostly the quarter pans, I had to figure that out. It's like, because I knew they were good. But yeah, they were just grab bags. So like over pours or something like that. But and then they put them in the little ones. More so, like I was saying earlier, for you to try out the colors. And so if you like the color, like we say we like the blue one over there, and the more it dries, the prettier it is getting. So if we want Seaside Dragonette, then I go in and get Seaside Dragonette. Because look at that mica. Look how that thing is drying. It is even more, so y'all know the more it dries, the beautiful Look at, and because we got all those different pigments, so we know it's already going to be granulating. So, and I get their email, so that's why when it came with the grab bag, I was just like, oh Lord, let me jump in on that. Oh Lord, these little bags gonna drive me crazy. So this one is called Mantis. Mantis, which is excellent light fast. So it just has Mantis. It don't have anything else on there. So let's get our water over here. Always minimum. So I remember this one because I feel like I had something like this one in that one. But Addison, they're on Etsy, and I tried them from something I had. I can't remember what led me to them, but they are definitely on my list of paints. So I feel like we need to open up, but I want to make sure I stick for bag to bag to bag so I don't lose what I want to do, because we're going to roll right on into these. And they smell good. Smell like licorice. This one does anyway. No eating the art supplies. So I have a question. Kind of was thinking about something, not thinking about, somebody was having a conversation. We're talking about, as you know, life as a mother or life as an adult female. That's where we'll put it. Life as an adult female. Do you feel bad when you're selfish? Or do you feel like you're ever selfish? And if you feel like you are selfish, do you feel bad about it? And if you do feel bad about it, why? And do you want to unchange it? Do you not want to feel that way? I hope that wasn't too much. Don't lick the paint. Listen, I don't like licorice like that. But even look at this one. This one has just gotten so dried, so pretty, which is why that card is going to be pretty. So we move on. This one is granulating as well. So that's pretty. So we're going to take our thing. I think this is a great idea for right now. Oh, look, I can also take it and put it back in the bag, but I'm not fooling with that bag. I'm going to put it over here and let it dry, because I'm going to put them in their own, they're going in this pan, but I got to put a magnet on the bottom of them and do something so I can know which is which, because if I separate them from the bag, I'm not going to know which color was which. This one's called Gala. These little bags are something else. I would love to see them. They probably, it's easier for them to put them in there. So this one's got PB15 and PBK19. Excellent light fast. Okay. Okay, wait, where are we at? That is a deeper color than I would have expected looking at the pan. Yeah. Guilt is the feeling I have even when I have weighed up the decision-making process. Yeah. I don't feel selfish, but sometimes I think I should be. Like, put me first. Yeah, I struggle with guilt. Yeah. I'm rarely selfish. I do feel guilty when I am. I somehow feel if I'm lucky enough to have something special, I should share it. Now, Di, that's an interesting way to look at that. I somehow feel if I'm lucky enough to have something special, I should share it. I think that's a twofold. That's a little different. You don't want to be selfish, and you want to share it. So hence is I came on Sunday Fun Day because I got all of this nice color. I could have sat on here looked at the Waltons, and not shared. But because see, this is not being. I think that's a little different. So I think we're on a different light with that one. But that's a good answer. And it kind of opens up the door for you to kind of think about it in a different light too. Because we do like sharing. We do like, coming on, popping on our lives. I mean, hey, I think that says a lot for us. But sometimes I get to the place to where, like yesterday was a not so much as a selfish day, it was a self-care day, right? And I wanted to do um, what I wanted to do. And here lately, it's okay. It's most of the time, that's fine with me. And fine, because Mr. McCoy is at work, so I really get to do what I want to do. And I don't have to worry about nobody bothering me or whatever. But sometimes when the kids are around, or if I have somebody else that maybe like, well, I want to go, or you want some company, and I'll be like, no. And then I say it quickly, but I don't mean it to be mean. I just be like, no, I just want to go hang out with me and whoever I'm going to encounter today. And after being a mother, well, I'm always a mother, but after having children in the house for so many years, and you can't even go to the bathroom and pee in peace, I think now is what I'm saying is really. So I think that's where it is. But talking to one of my daughters yesterday, she's like, well, I said it's being me taking care of me, and she's just like, well, I thought you've been doing that, and I was like, no, I really hadn't been. I'm not a fan of this color, but we're gonna see. It took too much. As you can see, it took too much work to get it to work. So look, we'll put a little thing on this one. Kind of play with it a little more. Might need to just let it wake up in here. I am asking it to wake up and work a little fast. But it's a pretty color. I never see myself as being selfish. However, some may feel different. You are very selfish. And I told you, once you come into my chat, I get to come and say, but you are very selfish. And that goes back to say what Di is saying though. Like, for someone feel, if you're lucky enough to have something special, you should share it. So I'm getting selfish with my art supplies now that a certain miss helps herself and does not look after them. You look, Mo. You already know it. You already know it. He know it. He know he is. But I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm not gonna even bother with him. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. We are not, because this is it. Oh, where's my bag? Hold on. See, I'm finna lose focus of what I'm doing. We're finna lose focus. Mr. McCoy is not selfish. Let me put it that way. He really is not selfish. He really does not want to be selfish. He does not mean to be selfish. However, when we're talking about selfishness in ignoring other people's needs or being unwilling to share or exploiting situations. Now, Mr. McCoy only sees the definitions of being unwilling to share. That's his definition. That's where he stands. He doesn't pay attention to the fact that ignoring other needs or exploiting situations is also a form of selfish behavior. Now that I put that out there, I'm going to leave that right there and continue onward. I don't see that as selfishness, though. I see that as educating your granddaughter, teaching her to appreciate things. I agree. And here's the other thing, Di, with your granddaughter. She might see so much, be like, oh, you got so much. Like, what's the problem? That could be. I don't know. Because when my granddaughter, your buddy, when she comes in the studio, she comes in with her mouth open and her eyes and her hand out. And we're at the place now is like, I want to see where she goes. And then wherever she goes, it'd be like, okay, now you get to play with it. And she has to sit in that space with whatever she chooses for us to do. We got to do it for at least 30 minutes. Because I'm not over here on the moving fast train. But I've learned that her attention span is short. So we're learning because she is definitely want to be squirrel, squirrel. Okay, well, I've done that. Now let's do this. I've tasted that. Now let's go taste this. I'll be like, girl, slow down, slow down, slow down. I don't move that fast no more. My thoughts don't even think that fast. Okay, I like this color. This is a different color. What color? This is called Eva. I put others first. I very seldom put myself first. I am trying to learn to put self-care before caring for or doing for fully capable adults. That's the key word. Fully capable adults. Selfishness is the act, because I had to go and I wanted the definition. Selfishness is the act of prioritizing one's own desires, needs, and interests above those of others, often without regard for the feelings or well being of others. It also can manifest as focusing solely on personal gain to the point of disregarding the impact on others. That right there is where I say I have issues of being selfish, because the guilt comes in and be like, oh my God, I don't want, and the people pleasing come in and be like, oh, I don't want them mad at me. This one's pretty too. Oh, the squirrel is strong with this child. Di, I think your granddaughter and my granddaughter, I think they will have a ball together. But I think you and I will have a ball together too. So I think we all should plan a trip and we all meet up somewhere. Okay, these are turning out. I'm going to take a picture of where I got them laid out because they are actually bringing joy to my life right now. That other one was called Eva. This one is called Addison Gray, which is also going to be granulating because it has PV28, PB28, PV23, PBK7. So that's blue, violet, black. Wow. That's going to be interesting. My mom was the complete opposite to selfish, and that makes me feel guilty. Yeah, my mom was selfish as hell. I'll just put it out there. She'll never see this video, but she knows I say she's selfish. Oh, this one's finna be yummy. This is gonna be kind of purple. I wasn't selfish. I was just learning. I'm learning how to be selfish, and I need to learn how to be selfish with people around. Because I think like being here at home right now by myself, I'm thinking I'm being selfish. Well, there's nobody here. So I'm really not being selfish. But I need people to be here so that I can be like, no, I'm going to stay down here. Y'all stay up there. Then that would be just me, enjoying my self-care. Because, it's important to distinguish the difference between selfishness and self-care. They are different. And I'm learning that. And I think sometimes we take selfishness and we hear it, especially if we're a child coming up and somebody's like, oh, you're selfish. Like I was an only child. So people are like, oh, you're selfish. Well, I didn't know what definition of selfish was because I felt like I was an only child. I didn't have to share. So when I had kids, and then I was like, oh, that's what selfishness is right there. I wasn't being selfish. And you had nobody to be selfish with. So now, ooh, looky. Oh, look at that. Do y'all see that purple and that black? I think I need to hone in on that. Need y'all to see that. When I put this down again. All right, I'm learning all these new tools and things I got over here on this eCam. I can say I've learned a lot, and I'm very much so happy to say I've learned a lot. It's worth every dollar that I spend on it. Excuse me. Okay, let's do that again. I'm gonna get some whole bunch. But you see right now, it's already down. I'm gonna go down here. Look at that. Oh, that's yummy. Yummy. This one might need to stay up on the desk. We're gonna give this one probably about 3-4 stars, and y'all know it's because it has purple in it. That's pretty. Let's see. My mom was the complete opposite. Okay, absolutely. Agree. Mo, respect for expensive materials must be learned. Yes, limits are critical for mutual respect. My mother was the very definition of selfish. Oh, wow. Okay, well, Di, it seems like we just got a lot in common. There we go. Mom has so much love and care for everyone and wanted to help everyone. She put everyone's needs before hers, before her own. Excuse me. That's where Julie. That's where I was, and I think after losing my daughter and granddaughter, I needed to figure out what self care was or what I needed, and I didn't do that because I was worried about my children. And then I think I went on and just like, was still trying to take care of everybody else from a broken place. And so there's that. And it's not, and I'm learning there's nothing wrong with being selfish, because selfish behavior is what we're not doing is we're not ignoring others' needs. We're focusing on the main need, which is our need, right? And that's what I have to like tell myself. So yesterday was all about me doing what I want to do, taking care of me, which was my mental to say, okay, well, because I was on the phone talking to my daughter, and I was just like, she had, what was she doing? Oh, she was taking my grandson to get a haircut or whatever. And so after she was doing what she was doing for her self care, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get in the car and I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to Michael's and Hobby Lobby's, because y'all know when you get them rewards, they expire. And yes, I could save money by not going, but I needed to get some embossing folders. And why not go and almost get them for free? LOL, I accidentally put the cinnamon in John's coffee and he gumble grumble, but trying it anyway. Oh, he doesn't like cinnamon in his coffee? Oh, I love cinnamon in my coffee. Especially sprinkled over my whipped cream. I stopped having a poodle. My coworker that used to work at Dillard's, he gave me this cup and said, um, it's got poodle. Where's that cup at? I thought it was somewhere. But it's called poodle because in my coffee, I'll make a cup of coffee. I would do drizzle around the cup. Then, oh, this one's fun too. Then um, put whipped cream on top, then cinnamon on top. So he called it a poodle in a cup. This one's fun too, guys. Look at that. This is like blue black. Very, very, very fun color. Let's take it all the way down. Fun. Trying new things. Yay, he likes it. Yay, he likes it. Let's say Mikey, he likes it. He likes it. This one is, oh, no wonder I like it. It's gin and indigo. Not so trans, what do you call it? Oh, I have to show you my new coffee recipe. Okay, okay. Look, is it going to make sure it ain't going to raise my blood sugar, because I don't even make my poodle cup no more. Like, making that poodle cup was, making that poodle cup was a lot on the sugar, but I can make a regular cup of mushroom coffee and put me some brandy in it, and it doesn't spike my sugar at all. Go figure. So there is that. You should create a new home contract, Julie. That one that includes John bringing you tea and and giving you time to watch your stuff on TV. I like that. Oh, I like that. Okay, see, we're getting through this. Let's get through this because we wanna break out these new jelly plates. And do and do right. Oh, let's give a station. Let's make a commercial station identification for Team Replay. If you are here, and you are definitely here at this time, if you put me on fast or whatever to get through to see all the things, great, great, great. Welcome to Sunday Fun Day in the studio. where we are slapping paint on paper, where we like to slap paint on paper so that we can heal one brushstroke at a time. If you're not subscribed to the channel, I do invite you to subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, so that when the light does come on, you get that you'll get a notification and you get to come and join us in the chat or in the balcony. Well, unfortunately, I have to sign off. See you soon. All right, Dawn, continue to take care of yourself and taking care of Dad. I know being a caregiver is a lot. So just know you are still on my prayer list, and so is Dad. And y'all, this is the other Dawn. Dawn is one of the Fabulous Five. That Dawn Hill is one of the Fab Five. So I had Dawn the Crafty Visage and Dawn Hill. So those were the Fast Five. When we started out our YouTube journey, when we were not doing it like we're doing it now. I was just over here showing up, fussing, and trying to figure out why God wanted me to be here. I got it now. We don't fuss about it no more. We don't. We just show up, slap some paint on some paper, where we're healing one brushstroke at a time. Yes, we got to take care of ourselves. And as a mother, I want other mothers to know that it's okay to take care of yourself. This one is called Jameson. And when I see Jameson, I think of the Jameson bottle. You know, the Jameson that I use to make Irish coffee. So that's what I just thought about when I saw, oh, it's Jameson. But it's interesting that it has a little yellow in it because it's PY74. And then a little brown because it's PB15. So I'm going to watch this one as it dries. And so I can see because it's granulating. So there we go. I will be breaking away. It is dinner time here. Should be on time since I'm feeding the family leftovers. Oh my. Well, I had put some chicken in the sink to kind of put it in the oven and put it in the grill, put it on the grill. And then this is how things happen. Social media said to me, Catch 51 has an awesome dinner, Sunday dinner. And I haven't even checked to see what the hours is or whatever, but I was just like, well, Mr. McCoy said we'll go there sometime. And in my mind, I'm just like, well, if they're going to be open when you get home, today might be the day. Because I cooked Cornish hen Tuesday, and I kind of let them for putting it in my salad for lunch. So, that works out. Your coffee. I don't know what I done said. We'll see you later, Lisa. Enjoy dinner. And who knows, if you pop back on here, ain't no telling. Might still be here. How long have I been here? Oh, darn, we've been on 3 hours already? Jeez, time flies when you're having fun. Okay, I'm going to finish off with this. Well, I'm going to finish the conversation about self-care and selfishness. Remember, selfishness is the act of prioritizing one's own desires, needs, or interests, which most of the time for us crafters, we're being very selfish because we're prioritizing our own desires to be in our studio, our needs to create joy, and our interests above all else. However, I think that helps us because then we get to be happy, or we get to decide if when we do have to people, we have something to look forward to. This one's yummy too. We get to go back in our studio. And then that way it's taking care of ourselves, which is self-care, which involves prioritizing your well-being. My daughters took me out to stomp grapes today. Oh, nice. There is no time for home cooking today. Hugs to all. Oh, stomping grapes. That sounds fun. We might have to visit that and see where in the world you stomp some grapes. That makes me think of that. Y'all remember when Lucy and Ethel was stomping grapes? Oh, get out of there. Excuse me. Lucy is on Prime. So I said after I'm done with the Waltons, I'm going to go back for some giggles. I like anything that's going to make me make me smile, make me laugh. I don't kind of do all the shoot 'em up, bang 'em ups anymore. They can tend to just not make me happy. This one is Debussy. I would pronounce that Debussy. It's got some red, some blue, and some green. And it looks purple. Is that the right one? I guess it is. This does not look like it has red, blue, and green in it. But it looks purple. So there's the name of how it's, you can see it. Debussy. Debussy? Yeah, I'm going to leave that alone before I say something that ain't got nothing to do with what's on this paper. But I got some, and then I want some Chinese food. That's usually on a Wednesday. And then now I'm going to be talking about food, and then I'm going to get hungry. And Mr. McCoy, if you're still on here, what time you get off? There we go. Like that. So let's staple that one. And the only reason I'm doing this to these cards, Debussy. Debussy. Okay, got it. Thank you, Mo. Is because this one, these don't have any name on them. So I'm definitely going to have to be very intentional about how I do these. But they are turning out pretty doggone yummy over here where I'm wrapping them up to dry. So I can say we're probably going to, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get through these so we can slap some paint on some jelly print. Because now I'm curious about these Speedball. Di, were you on here when I showed my new gel prints? We got Speedball. What do you ever use Speedball? I just thought a gel print was a gel print, but I did hear that people had said that Claire de Lune composer, French guy. All right. This one is going to be a funky looking color. It's called Lavender Bush. It's going to got some mica in it. So we're going to have to wet it up. I'm going to probably need to spray that one. Where's our sprayer? There we go. Yeah, see how it's sucking up the water? Let's let that one wake up. We don't want to rush it because it has mica in it. All right, this one is De Lorraine. This one got mica in it too. All right, let's set that one over there because I know the ones. Yes, I have a Speedball brayer. Have you used the matte? I mean the jelly plate. Let's see what else. Let's make sure anybody else got mica. We can go in and spray it and wake it up. No, I think that's it. That's it. Okay, cool. So we got Paver left, Cantaloupe, Sunflower, Stream Bluette. I don't know what that, and lemon. Let's try lemon. We had no bright colors. I've heard that the Speedball gel plate, and even Lisa had said before, she was saying that she had heard that it doesn't, the ink, I mean it does better with inks, with their inks. So we're going to see. Because it says use with printmaking ink. So we're going to see. We're going to see. I'm not going to be putting printmaking on there because y'all know Speedball has their own stuff. We're going to be slapping some paint. I have Speedball soft rubber brayers and love them. I got the brayer. I had the brayer, but I've never had the gel plate. Oh, you're not a fan of the gel printing, the gel plate. Interesting. We're finna learn some things. What the man say on NCIS New Orleans? Let's go learn something. All right, this one is lemon. Light fast is excellent. Y'all know I like yellow. This is a beautiful color. Would make pretty lemons. It only has PY53, so it's a true color. Let's put that there. That's wet. That one smells good too. Okay. How many of you in the chat are brand loyal? And if you are, what are you brand loyal to? All right, let's see if we can back into these micas. I'm brand loyal to paper. Not like when it comes to my paper that I what is it called? That I commissioned, like pieces that I'm gonna pretty much all my prints that I sell, that I do sell, they are on Fabriano paper, Fabriano, and a couple of them are on what's that daggum paper called? I don't like it. I'm brand loyal. I love Fabriano paper. And second in line would be B paper. I love the B paper. Okay, so this mica is good. I like this one. This one, it makes me go back to the, oh no, okay, that I see the difference already. I don't have to worry about it. I would like to try the Speedball block printing ink basic colors and gold on the plate, but I haven't gotten to it. No, not a fan of the Speedball braille. Oh, you know, not a fan of the Speedball braille. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Brand loyal to chocolate. I am brand loyal once I find a brand I like, so try it and test it for me rather than following the crowd. I agree with you. So now, Mo, what's your favorite chocolate? Since we got chocolate, let's go back. So let's back up to this one. That one was fun. I like fun. I was trying to be brand loyal to a watercolor, and I got my top 10. Like during World Watercolor Month, I found out that it wasn't just Daniel Smith, or it wasn't just chocolate watercolor pencils bras. In that order, Di? In that order. Oh, this one is beautiful. Love the mica. So, what's her name? Beth has some mica, some pigments, some mica. I think they're mica pigments that she used the other day on her video to do one of her backgrounds. I was like, oh my goodness, those look yummy. As I was like, nope. I keep meaning not to go all the way to the bottom because I'm going to staple it on the bottom. So you're going to have to go back there. But paper, I think, is the only thing that I realized that I'm brand loyal to. So much so. Now for practice. I like the papers from Walmart and Five Below. I'm okay with just learning, slapping paint on paper with those. I'm a Cadbury girl for a specific range, but expensive Belgium chocolate. Oh, God. Ooh, listen, Belgium chocolate. I can probably eat Belgium chocolate and it does nothing for my blood sugar. This is why I said I needed to come back overseas, because I wasn't a diabetic when I was overseas. Nothing bothered my blood sugar. I could sit up and eat. It's because we ain't got all the daggum additives in food. Go to the places and like the Christmas markets during the during Christmas and just walk around eating. Lord, that was just amazing. So I feel like I want to do Christmas market. Now maybe we can do that. I don't know. In my mind, I'm traveling every weekend. Every weekend I'm somewhere different. Like I was in Paris yesterday. Okay, that don't want to wake up, so let's see. Okay, maybe. Maybe. I pulled up Italy. Is the bra because you have found the perfect fit, Di? I don't know. I just bought a new bra and it's working for me because I'm over the underwires and all the things, but my girls still have to stay in training. I don't need to look like I've nursed all of my children. Sorry if that was a little TMI, but I don't want to be stepping on my girls, in some years. Want them to stand to attention at all times. Which is why when I went to get my boob smashed, I was telling the girl, this one's pretty too. Sorry, sunflower. Sunflower is beautiful. I like this one. Um, I was just like, so where are we going to dinner? And she looked at me like, huh? I was like, well, we finna become very acquainted. You finna be filling me up and smashing my boobs and then taking pictures. I think we need, like, where are we going for dinner afterwards? She fell out laughing. She's like, oh my goodness, you're just so open. You're just so free with it. But I was like, no, I mean, hey, come on. She's like, well, here, you can put this on. For what? You're going to pull it right back? Like, let's get this over with. I done got over it. As long as it's a woman. I don't know. I ain't never had a man smush my boobs for my breast exam, but I don't know if I would probably feel that way. Be like, nah, I'll reschedule. Mm-mm. I'll reschedule. So you're already going to do something that is just, I already don't like, which is why I have to go in joking so I can just go on and just let go of the, ugh. But she went along. She was just like, oh my God, you're just the highlight to my day. Everybody else this morning has been in a little funky mood. And I was just like, oh, were they mad at you? Or are they just mad because they had to wake up this morning? Like, it's not your fault. Cool. Oh, this one is fun too. This is cantaloupe. Okay, I have not found the perfect bra, but I have found a comfortable one. Yeah. I only found the perfect fit since COVID. I never thought I would, but I have yanked out the wires to make it comfy fit. So I have what is this thing? It's called, I think, BALI, Bali. Doesn't have wires, and I can say I don't know if it's everywhere, but I used to love Wacoal, but Wacoal still has wire, and I just done got to the place that right there up under the boobies, I don't like the wire. And but this one is Bali, and I think it's my perfect bra. There is no. It's cool. I'm off at 5:30, but I have to stop by. Yeah, you do have to stop by for dog food. So can you well, no. Let me see. Boo doo boo boo boo. My stomach is. Oh, do 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 do. Okay, focus, Karen. Focus. What'd you come over here for? Focus. Oh, that looks so good. All right. Well, it says closed now on there, but there it says Sunday dinner will be full menu. Y'all come eat. Listen, what time y'all close? I guess we need to call. So can you call them and find out what time they close? Because it says on here closed now, which mean they could have closed at 2 o'clock. So that could be. But either way, since you got to get dog food, Mr. McCoy, like we can just meet in Troy and go to Chinese, get Chinese. Let me know. Let me know in the chat if that would suffice. Because And what time is it? He said he get off at 5:30. Oh well, yeah, and that was set the time. So you got two things. You can call Catch 51 and see what time they close if they're not already closed. If they're already closed, then we can do we can go to Troy because I need to go by Publix anyway. There we go. Mo, wait. KK size is maximum size. I really actually need a bigger size, but Mrs. always knows when to drop in. Don't he know? Oh God. It's a brand my perfect fit. I know they go to L. Cups go to L? Oh my goodness. Listen at my little behind over here talking cups go to L. I guess, well, my daughter was a K, double K. That was when I learned that they went that, like, I was like, oh my goodness. But I've always been a little one. Like, I didn't gain none until I got older. Like, if I had the boobs I got now when I was younger, I'd probably be something to be reckoned with. Ooh, this one's called Paver. Mr. McCoy is used to these conversations because me and the girls, we get together. Lord have mercy, we have some conversations. He don't blush at all because it's most of the time when the girls get together, the boys aren't around. So he don't have no other choice but to hang out with the girls. This one's fun. Oh, excuse me. And another thing I meant to tell you guys about these watercolors, they are handmade. I don't think I said that. They're handmade and they are very, very, very creamy. They are very creamy. I love these. Like I feel like I need to be their spokesperson for these watercolors. Because during World Watercolor Month, some of my peeps in my other group, they got them. They went and got them. Okay, I'm almost running out of room because I had big cards at first. Let's see, how many we got? Oh, we got two more. I got space. I'm going to take a picture and show y'all where I got these stored. They are so pretty sitting over there. That's why you need brand, Julie. I know there's a store in Sydney that stocks them. I'm just happy that bras have evolved because, looking back in the day, they just was something else. Mo, do they have padded shoulder straps? The things that we need in life, guys, the things we need in life. This one I got does have a shoulder strap. Listen, when I started getting boobies, I was just like, okay, Laura, hold on, I'm good now. So, geez, when you start going in the doubles and the triples and the letters, it's just like, hey, buddy, slow down. I'm okay. So much so, it's just like, what in the world did I wake up to? You go to sleep and that sucker be trying to knock you out. I'd be like, hey. So, going over there. And for Team Replay or anybody that's on live, sorry, we just, again, things that just make you laugh or have fun. This is just regular everyday life. And I think life over 40, these conversations are just fun, right? Like, it's life. That's why I definitely know my channel is, if there's anybody that's in their 20s and just happen to be hanging out over here, they're definitely hanging out for the art. Because sometimes the chat, we go there and do. I like this Stream Bluette. This is a good one. This is going to be a good green. I feel like let's put a dot on that one. And dots mean I think I like it just from the swatch. And we have to go and venture down the road a little more. All right, let's move you over here and put you right there. Move you over there because you're dry. There we go. And one more. Have you tried oh wait, they talking amongst themselves now. I won't read that. Not that it's nothing bad, it's just that they're talking, that's Mo and Julie talking to each other about what anybody else in the chat, if you need it, you need it. And that's like all women. I think we should be part of the club to where we're okay with sharing things and be like, hey, I tried this or I tried that. Which is where, like, when I first started the channel, I was talking about my channel on here by, like, a mother who had lost a child, who had lost two children, and an empty nester, and all the things. And it's just like, but you know what? Ooh, this one looks, what is this one? Valkyrie. Valkyrie. It's purple. It looks purple to me. It has red and blue, PR 101 and PB 29. The light fastness is excellent. Love. Doesn't look like purple. It kind of looks like licorice. Kind of looks licorice. Yummy. I don't know, guys. I might go and get my time might get ended today. We might get it because y'all know it's a moving target with YouTube too. It's not just like in lifetime. It's in calendar years. Calendar. Learn that too. It moves. Because I was trying to figure out, it's like, darn, I feel like it was a different number. But last year this time, are we out of staples? Well, are we? Because I don't think I got no more of you. So, I don't think I bought any more. This is that Heidi Swap little stapler. And I don't know, maybe I do. I think I gotta look, see. I know I got some more Timmy though. All right, this one is fun. I can see the black, but you get red and black. Let me see, where's my thing? So you take red and black, add black. That's not the color. So you got PR 101 and PB 29. So it's like basically you're taking red and black, but you gotta know red and black, that ain't it. So you gotta see that PR, what PR 101 is. Is Diane gone? I have my head down. Do 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 do. Wait, did I miss? Meal prep day need to go. Oh yeah, okay. See you later, Di. She probably gone now because I've been missed that. Mr. McCoy says I'm good. So I'm good, meaning you called. Like I want to know which one, because if we don't have to go all the way, then I don't want to. But it's okay. Have you tried Racer? Oh, that's still that. Raven Mac. Okay. All right. So sometimes, remember what I was saying. So let's see. This is interesting. This is a rabbit hole I want to go down. PR 101. Color is 101. PR 101. We're asking Google. Google. Oh, that's beautiful. So is that the synthetic? That's the synthetic. That's it. I knew it was something about it. Yeah. It's a deep reddish, but again, so when you take PR 101 and put it with PB 29, let's see. PR 101 plus what I said, PB 29. PR mix, yeah. Because PB 29 is blue, which is known. Yep, right. That's what I thought. Okay, so I was right. It's a reddish brown, but that's not that color. Huh. So that's why I'm confused. I'm gonna have to go to their website and make sure that I got the right color and the right thing. Brenda, left to stick some potted plants in the ground to establish roots, come back to bras. I desperately need to go on a bra hunt since back surgery. My ribs have drifted or shifted. That's why I think I don't like the wire up under mine. And then on one side I fell on because I had my daughter, and to keep her from falling, I fell and kind of bruised and bent them or shifted whatever. So in older age, I think that's what's happened too, Brenda. I've lost almost 30 pounds since surgery. Ooh, 20 in last 2 months. Need smaller cups. But chest band size is larger as ribs surgeon. Happens. What country are you in, Brenda? Look, she didn't say where you at, what state. She said what country are you in, Brenda? Listen, y'all, this is an international live. We are all over the place. Drop in the chat where you're viewing from. Team Replay, put in the comments below where are you on Team Replay? Where are you viewing from? I'm gonna start it out. I am in the United States of America. I am in what we call Clayton, Alabama. Roll Tide. Brenda's in the US. Right. Cause Mo, you're in the UK, right? And see Cookie Wookie? Look, Cookie W. I still never got the thing of where happened to the Wookie, but anyways, I'm again the blue. You get to rest over here. You get to join and hang out. All the things. Yeah, Cookie's in the UK. Cookie, which is Mo. And I think I learned finally Cookie was Mo from being on PM Artist Studio. Okay, so we're done with that. Mr. McCoy says he get off at 5:30. I think we need to do a quick slapping some paint on this jelly plate just so we can say we did it. So we're going to throw everything to the side real quick. I'll take a picture of the other thing. We got Sydney, Australia. We got the UK. We have the US represented, of course. But look, this is an international chat. Look how beautiful this is when you first take it out. All right, I'm going to go fast with this because normally I do some other things, but I'm not doing that. We coming straight out of the package. Oh, that's where you went. I was looking for you, and there you are. Hold on, I don't want you. Well, we can use you. I wanted the one with the handle. All right, slap that down. Let's get some paint. Let's get us some paint. Get us some stencils. We're going to be using our stencils from PM Artist Studio, which is called Dots. Pop Dots. I think it's called Pop Dots. All right, where is the new paint? We just got some new paint. Where they at? There it is. All right. Standing up, Tennessee, next door state to... Oh, Brenda, you're in Tennessee? What part of Tennessee? Barb just left Tennessee. We are going... And so, this is slow drying. Oh, I don't want slow drying. I don't need slow drying. Not today. We can't try you out then. Don't want no slow drying. So we're going to, I don't know, I'm just going to slap some colors down. I'm not going to even worry about what it is. Okay, you come. I do hate all the bubbles in it. Oh, I can even tell the difference in this. It even feels different compared to my other one. Huh. Interesting. Karen, it's okay to name a site that might be helpful for Brenda for her It's a tool, not a selling site. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no answer. So they probably closed. They probably closed at 2 o'clock. They probably did their regular hours. So, yeah. So we'll just meet and go get some Chinese. All right, let's slap this paint on. Where's my brayer? Come on, where's it at? Well. Where'd you put it? I just cleaned all my supplies. Oh. Just like, Jesus. It feels a little wonky, but got a new brayer and a new gel plate, y'all. New brayer and a new gel plate. All right. Pop dots. Well, as a matter of fact, let's just do a regular pull. Let's just do one pull. We need paper. Take these off so I can see. Where are you? There we go. Thank you. Move stuff out of the way and you just don't know where you put it. Alright, just doing a regular pull to see. Hey, Hen, how are you? Welcome to the studio. Southern Middle Tennessee, northeast of Huntsville. Oh, yeah, you are definitely about like 4 hours away from me. Yep, because Huntsville is, depending on where, about 4 hours. No, Huntsville is 3 hours. So, yeah, Tennessee is probably about maybe 4 hours. It is currently 77 here. This time yesterday it was 90. Yeah, it is still 80 something. It's still high here. Equinox, but close. All right, let's pull this up. Oh, a clean pull. Well, I don't know what the problem is with everybody else, but that seemed to be have that again. It's personal preference. Remember that's why I asked Mo why does she do what she does with the line, because I wanted to know what her thing was with the watercolor. So right now, I never have expectations for my gel plate. Okay. And not that that's a bad thing. I just really don't have expectations for a lot of my supplies. I don't put pressure on them. Um, you know what I'm saying? So the end result is always going to bring me joy, right? So that way, if I'm not putting pressure on it, then it's not going to, when something don't work out for me, we're talking about for me over here in my studio. No pressure. So my craft supplies, when I tell them, it's like, no pressure, guys, no pressure. We are not here trying to make a Monet. We aren't. We just here to have fun, guys. And so therefore, I take the pressure first off of me. Be talking to my daggum self. I don't really be talking to my supplies. I be talking to me. So that's just it. But some people had said that it doesn't work. So maybe I don't know. And I'm using heavy body paint, so I don't know. We need a roll off. So let's roll off. Get me a piece of roll off, because y'all know the roll off sometimes is just as good as the other part. All right, you go over there. Look, I'm throwing stuff now. Just you go over there. I'm done with you. Okay. Oh, that's yummy. Pop dot. I think it's called pop dot. And then we're gonna do this, cause we can. Cause we can. Cause who ain't afraid of what color is gonna pop up? Who ain't afraid? This girl. This girl. Okay, now let's put this. Let's get the extra off. Let's get it off. And oh wait, y'all, we got the tools. We got all the tools. Use our things. Use our supplies. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hold on, I got to spray that. I'm gonna assume it was the paper. I forgot what Eddie said about that when the paper stays on your thing. Can't remember what he said something about it, but we ain't gonna let it stress us. That's pretty. We're not gonna let it worry about it. We ain't gonna worry about it. We're gonna keep it moving, keep it moving. But I think it's got something to do with that paper. All paper is not equal. But this finna be yummy. I think we can get 2 out of this. Let's put it right there. Put it to the edge. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. Yes. There we go. The stencil, yeah, the stencil, but it was something. Do you remember what they said? Why it does it on the paper? Like it was just so interesting. It only does. That's the second time it's done it. Don't do it all the time. Okay. We're gonna let it. I'm gonna let it dry. I'm gonna let this one sit. I'm gonna let this one sit because I want it to dry. Because that's pretty. I put some. What is that? I put some copper in there with that green. So that was pretty. Yeah, I wanted to dry. We're gonna let it dry. We're gonna let it dry. Yes, it's because it's a new stencil. Once it's used and broken, and it will be fine. Okay, okay. Murphy's, isn't that a beer? Murphy's what? Murphy's what? Murphy's what? I missed with Murphy's. Oh, soak in a Murphy's and hand hot bath. Yeah. So that's what I usually put them in. Like I use literally right now. I would have my if I wasn't finna get on off of here, so I can go eat. I would have had my bath thing there, and then I would just put it in. But this is actually this is the third time, fourth time. Like I've cleaned it, washed it, so it's been used a couple times. That's why I was shocked. But I looked at it. I thought that I don't know. It's just different. Let's see. I want y'all to. I'm gonna pull this on up. We'll go back down again later, and then I'll leave it. But is that not a beautiful color? So I don't have anything um for the people that said the speedball needs to have um the inks. I'm using my acrylics, and actually I use the Amsterdam. So I don't know. I guess it depends on maybe what somebody's doing with it. I don't know. Y'all know me and Nora. I just thought it was interesting when it was said. Oh, let's do yellow. Let's go back with yellow. Um, because somebody had said it, and being that Michael had it on sale, I thought, well, let's try. Because Karen, what somebody like may have some different expectations than you. Yes. So y'all seen it for yourself here. But I can tell you now, this one does feel different. It does feel different. It seems a little lighter. Let me say that. It seems a little lighter. And when I say lighter, it seems a little like weight. The pull of the texture is different. That's what I think I'm trying to say, the texture. Oh, that's pretty. All right. Do, 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 do. Gonna pull Dina Wakely out. Kind of roll her down. Because I'm in love with this. Yeah, Murphy's Oil Soap. That's also what I use with my watercolor brushes too. Sometimes when they get real wonky or yonky or whatever, sometimes I'll use them. Use that for them too. The stencil I just put on is Dina Wakley, one of hers. I love gel printing. What did Julie say? Amsterdam is a good paint for gel plate. Mm-hmm. Some of the don't like staying on the plate too long. Yeah. Oh, I'm learning that. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. Um, so let's put you on this side. But Mo, I am loving this paper though. So I have another, y'all know the paper that, let me see, it's right here. When you go to the doctor and they put the paper that's on the table, that's what I started. That's what I got to do gel printing. So that's why I wanted to, and it just kind of, when I went over there, it kind of fell over and I was like, oh, I forgot about you. But I like this. This pull is very pretty. Some acrylic paints are quite sticky. Most of the ones I have, some are, and I don't like the sticky ones. So be mindful about how wet the paper gets and the paper. Yes, which is, let me get out of the chat and pull it up right on because that's what we just got through saying. Now, you talking about a stress reliever? This is a stress reliever. Now, I'm going to enjoy slapping this down on in my art journal for what I'm trying to say, for paper to cover, like I'm doing Beth's prompts. So you can do this for a good background. Like it is yummy. So it's real good. Real good. So that turned out nice. We got that one, we got that one. And I'm going to leave this one on the plate. So I'm going to go and put, let's go back with the red. Just cover it with the red. And then I'm just gonna put it on another piece of paper because, like she said, that you can't leave it on that light paper. If you're gonna leave it on something that's a little bit thicker. I have discovered that white trace paper is great too, and I have like magazines, but then it's pulling up, which I like doing that too. Trying to master that. All right, I'm gonna find my piece of paper. Not you, you. Yes, you. Right there. I know you're good. There you go. Give me you. And I'm gonna just leave this one on there because I want it to go and dry. And then it'll clean the jelly plate too. I could have put something else on there. That's gonna be a nice background. That's gonna be nice. Look at the blue that's still kind of in there, and then the red, and look at the pop dots. You see them pop dots? Karen, you need Carnival wet strength tissue. It will change up your gel printing loads. Carnival? Look. I can't say, Mo, can you drop that in the chat? But I'm going to have to, you say Carnival. And then I love the rub off. We love a good rub off. That one is really yummy. And so you can think of this and you go to thinking about what you're going to put on here. This would be like I don't got nothing on my desk right now because everything is moved around. But I love that. Let's see, are we ready? Nope, we want it to dry, so I'm gonna leave it there. All right, let me write down. She says Carnival wet strength tissue. I don't know what is the name of this one because the box isn't in here. But this is like I said, it is very, very thick. And I'm gonna have to, so I'll use it tomorrow. I'll plan on doing gel printing tomorrow. Since we did all of our watercolors today, I'll do gel printing tomorrow. I think we might can go and pull it up. Carnival is the brand, I believe, sells some batches. Otherwise, sadly, it's Amazon, but better to buy direct from the UK. Let me put that in a Carnival so that way I'll have it at least in my browser. Carnival. Oh, there. Wet strength tissue paper. There we go. Boom. Okay. Got it up so that way I can go and see. Because the gel printing, I love to take the gel printing because what I'm talking about doing with the pieces that I want to do on the tissue paper is I'm going to put them in here. Well, this way. So this is my next art journal piece that I'm working on. If you've been on my lives, you saw that how I did this one. And that way I'll take the pieces and incorporate them in here. And they'll just be part of my artwork. So I'm excited about that. And that's what I will do with this is put this on there. But look at that. Love the color and the shimmer. You see the shimmer and this one. And I love pop dots. So if you want to know that the pop dot for if you anybody team replay or whatever, these came from PM Artist Studio, and I do love them. Do love them. I think we might be. Oh, we're gonna get a good little bit off of it. I'm pleased with this mat, this gel plate. That's a nice grunge piece right there. Look at that. Smooth that water. Look at that red. Oh my goodness. And then, y'all know I've been taking my gel printing, letting them dry, and then coming back putting watercolors. So just imagine me coming back with either some gouache and putting white flowers or some dark blue flowers. It will be so amazing. So my actual thumbnail for today was actually a gel print with gouache flowers. So that's the same concept. So loving that, loving that, loving that. All right, we're gonna clean it down, and I'm gonna leave it this time, cause Mr. McCoy gotta get dog food, so he got to stop. But I think we leave at the same time. We usually get there at the same time. It's about the same amount of distance. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. Night, Hen. Thank you for stopping through. It's good to see you in the chat. Perfect for your art journal, Bible journal, decoupage. Yes, so many uses. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. All right, I'm going to leave this one. Let's flip her over and see what she looks like. That's going to be, oh, look at the, like, just looks like a sunset. Like it's going to be a sunset. Could have probably did some squiggles in there. I hate them bubbles. I don't be wanting to leave it on there with the bubbles. You know, you leave bubbles show up. And I'm just saying leaving it sitting Because I got a couple of them that I just was so like, oh my goodness, why did you have to? There we go. I keep saying I'm going to leave it, but you're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Okay, guys, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to let it sit there a little bit because I want it to dry so it can clean the jelly plate. But that's going to be another good pull, too. Just looking at that sitting there. Okay. All right, everybody, I want to thank you for hanging out with me today. You have been on the train today. I've had fun in the studio. I just decided to hit the live button and see who showed up, and everybody that showed up was the person that was supposed to show up, and I'm grateful that you did. Thank you for showing up. I do not take it lightly that you joined me today, took your time out to come and scroll through and then land here for Sunday Fun Day in the studio where we tried out some watercolors, two different kinds. And if I could really just take my top and show you what that looks like. It looks like it's so yummy over there, all those different colors. But I'm going to take a picture of my desktop right now because listen, it is a mess, which makes my heart full of joy because that means that I was very much so not selfish, but I did some good self-care today. And I want to invite everybody to not to be selfish in the sense that you're going to be worried about your own desires in a negative sense, that you're going to ignore other people, but I do want you to take care of you first so that you will be in a place to where you can be warm, inviting, and very balanced. And so in order to do that, you have to take care of you first. You have to say yes to you first before you can say yes to anybody else. And once you do that, you'll find out that you'll be a happier person. And it's selfishness and self-care kind of, it's not that you're being mean, and don't feel guilty about it, right? It's very important to remember that selfishness and self-care, they're different. We self-care, we're prioritizing ourselves, which means we got to be a little bit selfish so we can take care of ourselves, but then I'll come and take care of you after I've taken care of me. That's all it is. So it's okay. So y'all have a great day, a great evening, and I'll see y'all around the tube, and I will keep you updated. So tomorrow, if you're available, I'm going to pop on probably early tomorrow because my regular time is Mondays and Wednesdays, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And probably tomorrow I'll probably pop on maybe about 1 o'clock. I'm not sure. But I will change my thumbnail time, and then that way you can click on it to get notified. Now I know this is ready by now. Nope, still not. Have a good one. Love you guys. Bye.